Okay, so the cost of staying awake for 30 hours was an 11 hours sleep. So I think it's likely that
I will.
probably not on the leaderboard anymore.
Stay in sight.
But it was pretty good. 10.5 hours of sleep for 30 hours of play.
Come get me!
Usually the theory is that after having spent so much time not playing the game, I'm very groggy at this moment, so I'm gonna die right now. I'm less alert for the first several hours of gameplay, and more alert in the everything after that. Unless I'm looking at something else. I think the only reason I might not die at this stage, even though I'm groggy, is because this character is pretty strong, I think, compared to where he's supposed to be. I think those idiots that were complaining are so complaining because they were in the early game. Yeah, they're so used to the end game that they've forgotten what the early game is like. Or maybe the early game for them is never like that, and now they have to experience the early game progression where you go from having a hard time to having an easy time. You have to learn to appreciate the hardship. Or maybe just get a better build. every video game I play, the DPS always complain. Everyone wants to play a DPS. No one wants to play the tank. They want to be the tank without being the tank.
Come get me! Feel my wrath!
I forgot that I had that. I'm so used to not having it.
I've nowhere to keep that.
It's a socket. I should take it.
Here for a story.
Could listen to some loud music to get me awake again. But I want to save that for, at least save my ears, for when I finally get tired again.
Stay in sight.
Those burgers from yesterday were so good. I kind of want to go there and ask for just burgers. I could get 3 burgers, enjoy 2 of them for a meal, and then just have one sit around and wait in the fridge for when I'm hungry again.
There's the cynic this group needs for survival. The trees are alive with danger. I should take care.
And usually there's always a second one. I knew it.
Come get me!
Yeah, let's clean that out before.
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit is near. There it is! Stay on it. Right. It's getting stronger.
Thank you very much.
My spear is yours.
Give me a belt.
Fate.
Hey, your son's dead. Now give me a belt. Hey. I want you to let you know your son's dead. Hey, aren't you gonna give me a reward? Charm charges gained. Last charges used. Why not? I'm probably not gonna use it, whatever it is. It has potential. Slim chance. If the resistances it rolls are good. If it rolls no resistances, it's a fight turn. this is where the monkey thing is on. No, the last time that he hit me, and I was in this difficulty, I had 2200 HP, and I barely survived with a single tick. I had a fuckload of armor too, actually. That was also impressive. That character was decked out. Maybe it was 2100 HP. It was past 2000, that was for sure. He got me with that ultimate slam move, and I was from being overconfident to suddenly being like, holy fuck, if I was any weaker, this character would be dead. I remember that. Holy fuck.
Somehow, this feels hotter than the desert.
The 59 area. I have to find a couple of things here, I think. One, we have to find that fire area.
I'll know where to keep that.
And we also gotta find the... the next area we gotta go.
Even anything catch you. I like it.
I don't.
Be
Yes.
Max quality.
Interesting choice.
Probably gotta start needing sockets pretty soon. What the fuck?
Hope that one doesn't have any holes.
I hope that that one rolls some good affixes to make it even better.
Don't get eaten.
That chaos resist would be very helpful. Don't have any of Regals, but that's my own fault. So we got this over here. We got that there. And I also got these rings, so I could equip 2 rings for that boss fight. I was supposed to go into that dungeon, the crypt, and get myself some chaos resistance from clearing that place. And that chaos resistance would more immediately help with poison, I suppose. That's kind of important, I figure. What have I done differently? I was gonna go this way, but I didn't for some reason. Because we don't need accuracy. We have a shitload of accuracy, so we don't need to worry about accuracy. I think we're collecting the regeneration nodes right now. 7%. We've only just leveled up. I'd rather not go through that map. We've made a good bit of progress. I've made a mistake. I should have explored the other map more thoroughly to get at least the waypoint to the dungeon. There's a checkpoint here, so if I find the place I can enter, get the waypoint or whatever, maybe take a checkpoint back here. I thought I gambled all my gold not long ago, but now I've got a good amount of gold. Competition? Well, basically we'll keep that. It's got intellect requirements, and we are not anywhere close to that. Trash you go.
Don't drink the water.
Yeah? Another day, another trip. Bit of a treasure. Watch for snakes.
Alright, we're here. Now we can go back over there and not have this map get resetted. And when I feel ready, once we found the two things that we're here for, we can go back to the Chaos Resistance. give me another Exalted Orb.
There it is.
Stop running away. No, no, it's not this time.
Come on now. Let's end this.
I've nowhere to keep that. I've nowhere to keep that.
Yeah, that's trapped. I don't use those type of quality, so
Ah, my friend. What do you... some pretty things. My tribe could use that.
it's impressive, but it requires dex. Just for the fact that it has 2 resistances, one that I really want.
It's a deal. Don't drink the water.
That amount of dex is not too unreasonable to get. I'll keep it around just in case I consider using it. I might not. I might just go straight to the dump, or maybe it'll stay in the stash forever.
Greetings. Anything you need? You'd drive a hard bargain. Be well.
one of two.
Bright colors usually signal danger.
Actually, there's three things we're looking for here. There's a waste stone, there's that place that I found, and the fire place. And we've already found the waste stone, okay. My guess would be I need to go over here or there, maybe. That hurt. And those weren't even rares.
This place reeks of
That's not where you wanted to go. Oh, 59 area, so I should be able to get to 60 here.
I should step carefully here.
Nice.
What have you learned?
Anything catch your I like it.
It's quality. You shouldn't do that. It's been a while since I've gotten a shield. This is a very low level shield, but it's very good at what it does.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Once things become problematic, at that stage I should consider all 71 position. Okay. Well, before I went to sleep, no, that was not when I went to sleep. I didn't check when I went to sleep where I was. Before my after my second session was done, I was at position 54. But after 11 hours sleep, I'm probably much lower. Hopefully whoever passed me is sleeping, so I can get past them again. I figure it's this way. That seems like a wall to me. That seems like you could potentially go down that way. But I figure this way is much more likely to be the way. It's a dead ends. I'm surprised. There will be other periods of time where I won't. long journey. Oh. When I first started playing this game, back in December, I think it was, I had this idea in my mind that I wanted a character that would truly never die, even if he didn't progress at the fastest pace, even if he didn't make it to the top of the leaderboards. I wanted a character that would live for me. That's what I wanted. Obviously that character died not too long into it because there were things that I didn't know. Could go that way, could probably go that way a lot. Life regen. Is this the last of the 4 of them? No, there's one more. Seems like the place. Since there's a pathway over here, we'll go through that for a moment.
What do you need?
26. imagine they'll do this anytime now, and it's worthless to do it right now because they have bigger priorities, but the model of item that drops when a rune drops, it's the model for a soul core. I figure several months down the line, maybe after the game is finally fully released, maybe one day they'll turn back and go over there and just change that to some blue glowy thing. That'd be fun. The game's got to come out clear first before they can consider small things like that. While they're simultaneously trying to give us content to keep us entertained and remembering the game, we also have to remember the fact that they've got 3 more acts that they're working on.
These plants are deadly.
I assume that if he hits me, that's a one-shot or something, since it's a very slow and dragged-out attack. And the logical assumption is that that would hurt a lot if I fuck up. The more telegraphed the attack, the more likely it is that it's gonna hurt. So like when they're doing the Arbiter fight, ignoring the fact that the Arbiter fight really goes against those rules, there's that one attack where everyone was like, oh, overlapping mechanics and so forth. That one attack that overlaps can be his telegraph. Whereas the other one is that's why the Arbiter goes against the rules of what I say. Just because that other attack, where you have to quickly react, that one's a bit more unfair, I'd say. Since it's just you do the thing or you die. I would like to see the tankiest player ever try to survive at least one of those hits, just to know if it's actually possible to survive. the Temple of Chaos in this place, it's not going to have any value. You have no reason to go to the Temple of Chaos in this difficulty mode. Figure this is the boss fight. I'm not seeing a checkpoint. It's not a place. Probably find the Temple of Chaos right now. Yep.
I can handle any challenge.
You don't need to. You just need to go where I tell you. Probably over there. Got a checkpoint, so fast travel. Hit him.
My satchel is full.
Don't fly. Oh, I didn't do a shout. I should have done a shout. Okay, so the next time he's going to get stunned if that orange bar goes down. We're going to let him fly off to the next location. Hopefully the buff lasts long enough. That's a lot of damage. Oh, I didn't shout. No, we shout. He flies off. Don't do it. It didn't last long. So you got nowhere to fly off to. Too bad. He can still fly. Now he should be
My satchel is full.
damage for that. Probably for the best.
Anything catch your eye? My tribe could use that.
I'll give you a chance. Lightning resist, strength, max health. This is pretty good. If I could change my priorities to fire elsewhere, but I can't, probably. I still like it, so we'll keep it around in case I can use it later. With that equipped, lightning would be overcapped, so this rune would be replaced with a fire rune. Fire resist would end up going down by 7%, which would be not very nice. In return, I would get more HP. I thought I saw strength on that belt as well as HP 100, so there is quite a lot to gain from using that.
These statues.
So I very much hope to find a situation to use
A
it.
foul ruin that hasn't been looted? No one.
Stay with you.
Uh-oh.
Not going down without a fight.
You're unable to. Okay, you deal no
Away
damage,
with this.
so you're weak.
Killed before. Not do it again.
You don't even deal any damage.
This is my penance. So be it.
Now you die. Unless you can move away fast. No, interrupt the fucking hammer of the gods. Do it again. Oh my god, this is so annoying. And he's got a potion, of course.
Forgive me.
This fucking enemy. He's going to interrupt me again. Okay, now you die.
Not going down without a fight.
Wow, that was something.
Feel my wrath.
That's my second one I've experienced. Oh, that was great. I loved that. gave me an iron ring, so there's a chance that it could be good. If it has crazy resists, which it won't, because it doesn't start with any. And it's got some good resistances on it, and a shitload of damage. 2 resistances, fire and lightning. We're losing, if we do that switch over, we overcap lightning. No, the belt gives lightning, that's the thing. I'm gonna do something, and I'm gonna see what it does. So, I'd lose some HP, I'd gain some rarity find, fire and lightning. So if I equip this, we lose some life regen, and a lot of armor, a little bit of armor, but gain a lot of HP. And then if I equip this over here, what's my situation right now? Lightning is capped still. Fire went down a single point. Cold's probably unaffected if I had to guess. No. That ring with the lightning gives 3% to everything. So actually I lost 4 points of fire. Because fire was at 56 and cold was at 54. At this place we'll get 10 more fire resist. Lightning is overcapped, so I could change 1 lightning rune out for a cold rune to bring cold and fire up to into the 60s. Alternative, if I stay the way I am, fire goes to 66, cold stays where it's at. I see reason to switch over now, because, well, 5.2 regeneration, so my regeneration's gonna go down, take a hit. Is there anything I can do with Exalt orbs? You have 4 affixes. Hopefully you roll armor and a resistance, or life regen. That would be nice. Holy fuck. Okay, my life regen went up a lot. The odds of you rolling armor, though, are quite low. I've seen him before. That was probably something worthless. And so we'll get 10 more fire resist from this dungeon. And we were gonna re-roll. Temporarily, maybe, roll one of the... I've got a bunch of gems somewhere. I need to organize this better later. That is the symbol of the desert rune. I don't think I have any desert runes, just lesser ones. This boss deals fire damage, so when we get there, but these rings both give fire resist. I think it might be time for a shield replacement. There's much to be gained from that.
I've no more.
Life, fire resist, spirit. Cold goes down.
What do you need? Anything catch your eye? I'll take it.
Dex.
I like it.
I like what I got better. And crafting things. I don't have many items for crafting. I don't have the regals that I would need to create yellows.
Hello there. Feeling bold?
How much would you cost? A reasonable quantity? Keep going until you get a yellow. There we go. shitload of HP, cold and lightning versus fire and lightning. I do like it. It's lacking fire resist though.
Seems like a good deal.
That 6% is also pretty nice. I'll be using that later. Well, that kind of stuff, much later. Fire, lightning, shitload of lightning.
Seems like a good deal.
The issue with this shield over here is that my lightning is already capped, and I only have a single lightning rune equipped. So, this would not exactly help me out in this moment. It would give me an excuse to equip a different shield. If I use this, lightning is closer to being uncapped. Fire takes a giant hit with this one though. HP goes up quite a bit. I'd have to get really lucky and exalt a
Hello.
fire resist for that shield to be good, which I doubt will happen. Something I can't equip, chaos resist, that's valuable. Not my lucky day.
Ah, seems like a good deal.
Lightning, cold, no fire resists. Really good lightning and cold resists on it though. HP goes up. Armor will probably stay close to the same value. It's got a full set of 6 affixes. And the cold resist is nice. The lightning resist is very nice. You basically just give it a fire rune. Oh, because cold is going up, now I can take cold runes off of this to get more fire resist. Does that same logic apply to this guy? Cold resist will go up. Not enough. So with this, I could then add a rune to add a socket to this guy, get myself 10 fire resist with that. There we go. The only issue is I only got 2 runes, so. Lightning is way overcapped, so lightning is the one that will go down. After that boss is killed, we'll have 59 fire resist, overcapped cold and lightning, which you provide both of. You give me a shitload of cold. Eventually, if I can find a desert rune, it will go up by another 10%. With the 10% from the boss kill, that'll give you 69 fire, which will make me happy. So I need a desert rune, bad. What's this? I think that's for those classes that does have a 3rd ring slot. Unless I'm allowed to equip a 2nd amulet. We'll stash these away for the time being. I like all of them in different ways. Potentia is not for that purpose. fire resist has gone down by 5%.
Quickly.
Compared to where it was at, that would be 10% more fire damage received comparatively. Yes, I need one more fire room. That might be difficult to do. That might be a tall ask.
Feel my wrath.
I could try and gamble for a helmet, since lightning resist will go down. There's not too much HP on it. It's got a shitload of strength and life. Shitload of strength and a small amount of life. So level 65 is position 43. My 11-hour nap costed me quite a bit. He was 65, so he's 5 levels ahead of me. Maybe I'm still exactly where I was. Maybe I'm 54 again. No, my play session has only begun. go this way. Maybe if I go this way, there'll be an entrance over there. Okay, there is something over there that I want. I figure Alona wasn't a bot. I think that was a real person. And they should, if they come again, be recognizable. Because Ellen was a game that I was playing recently. And Alona was the name of the game that came out before Ellen.
I've nowhere to keep that. So this is why the treasure hunters do it. I've no more room.
That would be nice. Alternatively, I can work on upgrading this to make him more useful, but I prefer to upgrade myself first.
Yes, some odds and ends we found. Ah, my tribe could use that. Don't eat anything colorful.
I had been contemplating getting a new helmet, so
Some odds and ends we found in the
cold
jungle.
resist.
Don't drink the water.
Ask for fire, get nothing but cold. If I equip a better helmet that doesn't provide lightning resist, then we're down to 63. These boots give a shitload of cold. So new boots? Maybe. If I get some movement speed, that'd be nice, but they got a lot of HP on them. I'd like to more organically elsewhere
Hey,
find a replacement. A new amulet? What level is this? 35. It has potential to be replaced, but it might be super expensive. Yeah, expensive. Helmet it is. No resistances whatsoever. Can't even... Oh, no, you have a chance to roll for a resist. But I'm not going to take that chance. That's a lot of HP.
Ooh, I like this one.
You have potential.
That's quite pretty.
The odds were not in my favor today.
Oh, that's quite pretty. Good luck.
I don't like it. Let's go into the trash heap.
Yes, some odds and ends we found in the jungle. I'll take it. Be wary.
Feel my wrath, Hilltops!
So if I kill that witch, then my life regen will go up higher. I'll use the spirit for that. Accuracy would go up, I suppose, as well. They've added more gems, supposedly. Support gems. Maybe there'll be something I like. $221, pretty good. It's about to go up further. Nice. Very nice. I figure he probably goes up that way. I figure that it's not gonna go like this. So I figure it's over there. Maybe I can go this way.
Come get me!
And that's the last one of the 4. Now I want to either, once accuracy becomes a problem, we can then jump over and get this. And for the time being, we can go down this way, working our way over to this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 fucking points. And I've got 3 of them over here that I could refund. My HP would take a hit. 36 strength means 72 HP, I guess. Then there's that percentage multiplier. So maybe close to a little bit less than 100 HP. I'd say I'd probably go down to 1700. That's my guess. 3 points. Dot dot dot. Kill the monkey. 2 points. level up a couple times, another 2, and then I'm over here. But once you're over here, you have to consider the fact that, not these ones, they're basically the same thing. But like this, the 0.3% max life as regen, that might have less value to my life regen than increased life regeneration. So, at that point, I'd then be playing a game with the refunding of points to find out what gives me the most life regen. And after that, it would be just leveling up. I've also got that part at the very end of this act. So by the time I finish with Act 3, my life regen should be a bit more impressive than it already is. You're not dead? Doing a ring swap isn't going to exactly give me fire resist this time around. So we'll do a belt swap back to that old belt we had. Life will take a hit. I sincerely doubt that boss does any form of lightning damage.
What do you need? Some odds and I'll take it.
But I'm a superstitious guy, I suppose. And for this case,
Don't drink the water.
since we can, they've made changes to the game. I don't want to find out that I'm wrong. Be like, oh hey, actually he does do a little bit of lightning damage. That's quite a bit of damage. Alright, so if he kills me twice, he hits hard. I figured that 3-hit combo would hit me.
Come get me!
If one of us is gonna die, he'll be you. Okay. There we go. 26 fire and lightning. It has potential to roll a couple things. It's a level 33 versus a 35. I'm not losing any HP by switching over, but I am losing life regen and cold. Cold's overcapped. More lightning resist. Holy fuck. So if you roll life regen or cold, then you're pretty good. But I don't have exalts to spare, so it's not happening.
Yes, some odds and ends we found, and I'll take it. Don't drink the water.
Okay, we got that fire resist. We have a waypoint at the new location. Those enemies deal lightning damage, that's not an issue. We could kill the Bog Witch for that extra life regen. I don't need to talk with her. If there's anything that I want them to turn and go back on, would be the sockets. Although I suppose that right now I don't have any good sockets. But the benefit of those sockets was much greater than the points of strength. If this guy gets me... probably have to go north. Yeah. It's a level 60 zone, so I'm not going to get EXP from this place. If I was willing to spend ridiculous amounts of time, it would not be very quick. I figure getting 2 levels above is not unreasonable, but not when I'm trying to stay on the leaderboard for whatever reason. Now that logic will probably go out the window when I get to maps. There we go. I think that's where I need to be. You're not sending me back the way I came, and you're gonna send me all the way off there, are you? You are. Unfortunately.
Stay on it. The spirit's made its choice. Charge your fingers.
Holy fuck damage. Hit the fucker.
Slips away.
Ah, that was annoying. It sent me all the way across the fucking map. If I was to die right now, it'd be because I should have the fire resistance capped, but I don't. The ideal thing to do right now would have been do this ritual, get all of the fire resist, and then go and do a circle. I don't care where it would take me after I got the bomb.
Sickening ritual. The children, they whisper. They cry for help.
Okay. So still a lot of damage. Nice. That's why item find is so fucking overpowered. And I don't got any of it. Probably over there. I need food. I would start an asthma video right now. I'm about to go into a boss fight, so not really. Seems I chose poorly. Figure it's gonna be something like that. There's a big area over here. She could be over there. Checkpoint. This is where she is. That's gonna expire. The timer is done. This boss sucks. Her strategy is she tries to put you to sleep before the fight begins. So that when she does her one-shot mechanic, you're asleep and you don't realize it's gonna happen. don't care about the other stuff. I kind of care about this. Unique enemies grant 10 stacks. Nice to know.
A disgusting weapon. Honor demanded the deed be done.
Perfect. Now we can upgrade this.
Welcome. Anything touch your my tribe could use it. Don't drink the water.
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
What was I gonna do? There was a couple items still in that arena. And now that we've got the spirit for it, let's apply some support gems. There's at least one that I know what I want to do with. So right now we are at 233. Now we are at 271. Interesting. Well, that's never gonna happen. If I'm at low health, I don't want to be at low health anymore. That has value. That also has value. I've got 20 points to spend. For right now, this and that, I figure this one for sure, unless I can find something else that I like. So I've got 20 points. If I get this, that's 10, so I can get both of these. What's this? Other stuff. And a regen was the one I was going to do.
Tempered by flame!
Okay. Hopefully that means less potion drinks.
I like it. Keep your eyes sharp.
I think we've picked up all of those life regen nodes. So now we're working towards that other location. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's cheaper to go this way. Okay. And also, there is a thing that I like to do occasionally where if I go this way, then I can refund that node there, so we can get one less point. I was going to refund those 3, but instead I could refund those 2 and this 1. So 7 more points of strength than compared to what I was going to do.
This seems like something Elva would know about.
The largest soul core I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism of
I should probably talk to her just in case.
isn't charged. There is maybe.
I need some food. I'm hungry. Oy. Grand Soul Core Nexus. That's a good name. One could say it's a quite grand name. Well, this place is probably easy, so Asmongold video wouldn't be all that bad to my performance, unless you'd done nothing but play that one fucking game. Oh no. Oh no! Elon! Is this really? Oh my gosh. This is the redemption arc. Yes! Well, to be fair. No, it's not because of the money. It's because after the first mistake, there's probably a lot of bad people that want to just shit on him. Look, all I want is you don't cheat and you play the game. That's all I want to see. He's doing the thing.
He knows he's about to go in on it.
Wait.
So you guys understand. This is the first
Yes.
So
Cold resist, buddy.
for it, yeah, and he's in a jet.
He has no boots. He needs to learn a lot of things. Hey, when you say first boss, are you talking the worm or are you talking... Is this the worm? Is he gonna fight the worm boss? Is that what this is? Because this is the first boss then. It's not that bad. It is bad at that stage. You know what? This is his first time playing the game for reals. He clearly never played it before. Yeah, it is the worm boss. I don't think so. He's not a complete retard.
It's taking 2 hits to kill.
It doesn't matter how many hits it takes. I figure, as long as he has instinct, that's all you need. Instinct. If you have instinct, you can go anywhere.
Why did you block out of all the people from the block? Block the guy that said play Tesla. Try Tesla. How do you block the only... Dude, because there's another reason. I mean, it said the guy's name is Elon Musk sucks.
Well, he probably has, like, Tesla auto-blocked or something.
Look, and he's doing it again.
Wait, is he manually blocking people? No, he is.
Oh, God. Okay, alright, here we go.
Okay, so they're just whispering him in game.
Alright, let's see if he's gonna get it. That's good, he got out of it. Okay. Not so bad. Let's go Elon, yeah, you're doing alright.
the ads are ways that let you get more potion charges. So killing the ads is actually beneficial if you run out of charges.
Get that damage. No, he can get hit. I don't know how the fuck he didn't get hit by that.
The frame rate is kind of weird, but the frame rate was kind of bad yesterday, so it's probably because of that.
Oh god, bro. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Bro, he not even half?
What's the problem with that?
Oh no.
I think Asmongold is wrong on this.
He's getting real low.
Right now it seems like he's set up for success. So what? You can get more charges from killing the ads.
Portal out. Just port out. Just port out. It's done. It's done. You know it's done. You know. He's got this. No.
Just kill the ads. You can get more charges from the ads.
Oh my fucking god. He's got this? He does now. Okay. So done. It is so done.
When you say done, who's done? The boss or him?
Oh god. He's got 2 heals left. Never say never.
It's possible.
Just use the bow again. Use the bow. No, he's gonna get poisoned.
Oh, that's pretty close. Oh, he's dead.
Fear will best you.
Did he rage quit? No. He changed the music. And he had to go for the loading screen when he died. You know what? That's fine.
I died with that line in my first house.
I didn't.
It's a little rough. Mistakes happen.
Did he rage quit? No, he's back at the title screen. How the fuck did that happen? No, he didn't rage quit. Probably the game
That's a
crashed.
lot of characters.
He made a new
He's
character.
doing it again.
Oh my gosh. He's doing hardcore.
Though, right? Oh, he's going with the monk. Oh, that's a good idea. Yep. Bro, he didn't even maul out. Checkiest max. Are you gonna do it again? God damn. It won't really change much, honestly. Tell him not to do hardcore. Now I.
Oh my gosh. This is great. I love this.
Oh fuck. Okay. He's drinking too. Man. I feel like among I feel like you've got a who's your favorite bro? Some guy says who's your favorite new archive character? No way he's about to reply to that.
Oh no.
Okay, I was about to say.
Oh my gosh, this is the best timeline.
I did tell you guys that it was gonna be on that
I
long.
should find a larger soul core for this.
I knew it was gonna happen.
Is it?
Everybody knew you were right. I was right. Yep. You called it because I know what it's like. It's like, bro, he tilted.
Go back to warrior, buddy. Just learn a single class and master it. I don't like his music test.
I've nowhere to keep that.
You just need to learn how to toggle it so whispers don't. I'm assuming you can. He's got a lot to learn. Probably could. Although Blizzard's owned by Microsoft, so I guess I can't do that.
Because, like, I mean, if I, like, I know for me, like, if I died 3 times to Act 1, like, I don't know how he's still going with it, man. Like, I would be fucking furious.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Well, we're at the stage now where there's no more life regen nodes to pick
You're
up,
a legend,
so
you're
we're
a
on the
black
move.
spawn in human. Can I have a job? I'm a fast learner. Shut the fuck up.
I've no more room.
Let's see, can it go higher? It's on 740. Okay,
Feel my wrath.
He's fought it before, so I'd assume that he won't die again. Is he gonna die to this guy? He's running away. Why? I don't think he knows how to reset the maps.
He's trying to explore even more. He's like, okay, maybe I can get a little bit more experience, maybe. I bet he's probably thinking about, like, going right here.
If I was in his position and I did what he was doing, the reason I would do it would be that, you regain potion charges, and I don't know how, and if I was in his situation, I wouldn't know how to regain charges. So I'd skip the entire level, go to fight the boss right away, and because you can't escape that boss arena, and I would be like, okay, I run out of charges in the boss because I'm bad at the game, and now I'm gonna go and kill mobs in the area, in the level, to gain charges.
Odds and ends we found in the jungle. It's a deal.
Got it. Just kill him.
Oh my gosh.
He doesn't even do anything. The turbulence? Yeah.
Turbulence.
Uh-oh. Okay, you got this. Alright.
Please succeed.
Let me turn it up a little bit. Okay, you got it. Just, he got hit. Oh, bro.
He probably had a piece of gear on his previous character that had energy shield. and that was able to carry him through the fight. That's my guess.
Did you try it? My
That was a good one. That was a
side
good one.
don't drink a lot.
Press summons the ads. He's gonna get hit because you're gonna
This
off
seems
screen.
like something Alva would know
Watch,
about.
watch. You're gonna get off screen with the slam. Right here, watch.
What'd he do? What'd he do?
I know how the game is.
Running away again. Oh my gosh. And he's probably running away to ban chatters. That's probably why. He needs time to do that. To be fair.
You got it, you got it, you got it.
I love this. I don't want to watch the best players. I want to watch just a normal dude try to learn how to play a game. Fucking hell. That'd be great. Just like the good old days of watching people play games.
Ooh, that's a lot.
Back in like 2011 or maybe 2012 when people didn't know how to play games. Or games weren't so fucking easy.
That's it. You got one or two more heals. Okay, you gotta have that. That's really good.
With the age of the internet, going into videos and live streams and so forth, they made games easier and easier. Because it was all about making... Oh, no, no, no. Don't give up. Keep going. Making games that people want to play so they can advertise the game through cheap and easy advertising.
No, he got DC.
What?
No. No.
Come on, Starlink.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Well, he's playing from an
Stream is not
airplane.
streaming app. Okay, yeah, he's...
If that was to happen to me, I'm on my airplane, I'd probably stand up and go and get some lunch or something. I assume that since he's a billionaire, his airplane food is actually good. Oh. He did.
I was right about the worm.
Holy fuck.
I can look at people.
Okay. I trust
can just
you
look at-
now.
'cause I look at the way that they move their mouths. I look at the way that they move, like the way they make decisions. I can immediately tell if somebody's tilted. Because like I get so mad playing video games that I know what it's like. Because I've done it so much. I've had it happen so much to me. And so like it's I'm fine. I know
Alright, so
You're in a plane?
if Asmongold was to watch me play, and it was a clip, I'm not gonna have him watch the whole thing, but say I die, and we know I'm gonna die. Would he be able to predict the exact moment that I'm going to die? That would be interesting. Just go over to your waitresses and ask for some food, and then keep going. Every time that beep comes on, I heard the first time the beep happened, the connection went to shit. I'm being retarded. I would love to watch him get to the Act 1 final boss. Come on, buddy.
Hold up. No way he's no way after that bullshit. No way after that bullshit he's still going. I would be out of my fucking mind. Elon needs to play schedule 1.
Oh,
No, he's playing this
Yeah. Just don't be a cheater.
Count their secrets.
like I don't want to be like negative about it, right? I mean, like it's funny if he gets killed. I mean, for sure it's gonna be funny. That's a funny if anybody gets killed. It's funny. We watch that all the time. But at the same time, like I think it's cool to see him playing the game like legit, right? It's definitely cool to see, and I think a lot of people respect it. Remember when Democrats' approval rating was 26 or 28%?
Still alive. Some pretty things, yes. Don't drink the
Democrats
water.
in Congress among all voters disapproved 68%. And look at the approved number. There's 21%, even lower than the Democratic Party at large. This is the lowest.
Your
One is
time.
surprised that when you take a bunch of 80-20 issues and you stand on the 20% of them, you also somehow get 20% of the votes. What a
Don't
coincidence.
eat anything.
Who could have guessed?
On record for Democrats, according to Connecticut University polling. You think these numbers are bad? Let's go to this side of the screen. We'll look how Democrats
I like his accent.
Get this. The plurality of Democratic
I wish I
voters
had his accent.
disapprove of Democrats in
That's
Congress is
crazy.
49%, and just 40% approve.
Don't want to start a
Horrible,
fight.
horrible, horrible. Oh my goodness gracious.
Not
you
even your
just
own base
can't get
likes them?
worse
Well, they don't like themselves.
than these numbers.
And this is the number.
You don't
right?
get worse than these numbers? That's what you said before, but now the numbers got worse. So, that's not true, because the numbers were worse and now they're getting worse.
You're really driving all of this. And Democrats have turned, and Democratic voters have turned on Democrats.
Wonder
in
what the
Congress
next
and
party is
Democratic
going to be called.
That's what puts
Will
the
they
numbers
change
at
their name so
historical
that Democrats can still be Democrats?
What is going on? I'll tell you what's going on. They don't
We'll have a
like
new
what's coming
Democrats
out of
and
some
old
of those
Democrats?
Democrats like Chuck Schumer. But take a look at the direction of the party. Democratic voters on Democrats in Congress doing too little to oppose Donald Trump. Look at this. 77%
Back to the beach, buddy.
Oh my god!
Washington, D.C., 65%. And this
Even
is
if nothing gets done.
a difference from where we were in 2017 at this point, which is 33%.
So it says, you guys can't see this here. It says just 33% said stay principled in 2017. So the radicalization has literally doubled in less than 10 years. Oh my god.
Democrats say this should say principled, compared to 59%
Wow.
who said they want to compromise. Democrats do not want compromise. They want a fighter. They want to go into the right way. Muhammad Ali did not listen. They want to take down the Republicans. They do not want to compromise. They want to be more like Republicans, get up to that stage and fight. And right now they feel like their leaders in Congress are simply put not doing so. And that is why their approval rating for Democrats is at all-time low. Even among Democrats who were disapproving.
That's crazy. It's that bad. I didn't even realize it was this bad. Oh, I think it might even go under. I feel like it'll probably go up a little bit because of the Trump tariffs. And I think that a lot of people are against those. But I feel like on a lot of these social issues, they're just picking the wrong side. That's it. That's all it comes down to. They're picking the wrong side.
Senate Democrats were banking on the idea that someone would those cash markets. But we will see if there's a political middle when it comes to be skeptical. That is at least what the Democratic base wants at this point. It's going to be very interesting, John, to see moving forward whether or not there are any
21%.
repercussions come 2026. Because I bet
Why? That's bad.
Thank you very much. Yeah. My talking part of that was how you did that, and you were able to get back up without very increasing your tracking beyond your economy.
The fuck is she on?
I don't think that's only because he's drunk. Anyway. So, 21%. That is a crazy, crazy, crazy low number. I didn't even expect this. This makes sense. The Democratic base is shrinking. Everyone with halfway reasonable is leaving. I think that's effectively what's happening. Yeah.
My premises for the book is that every law passed before the 1965 Voting Rights Act should be presumptively unconstitutional. Right? Because before the 1965 Voting Rights Act, we were functionally a apartheid country. Not everybody who lived here could vote here. So why should I give a about some law that some old white man passed in the 1920s? Like immigration. My premises for the book.
You don't have.
You don't really need every law. I mean, how do you... Yeah. What are you thinking?
He's using retard logic.
Voters racist? I guess so. And only the ones that he doesn't like. Okay.
The way that
That's right.
okay, here's the problem with his thing. The way that the laws work is an evolutionary process, you could say, where as time goes on, the laws change, and situations come up, and more laws get changed as time goes on. It's an evolutionary process. Sometimes bad laws will come up, and other times good laws will come up. And so, if you were to be like, okay, let's go back to the archaic age. Let's subtract 100 years of law progress and go back to some bullshit. There were laws in past in 1920 that probably did. And to say that anything prior to 1920 should be gone is a mistake. Because then you say, okay, let's just get rid of anything that you disagree with. That's also bad. That's the worst. This guy's using retard logic to get what he wants. He's using retard logic to be dishonest about getting what he wants. That's what he's doing.
I saw this guy, and this is it. So, we don't want to follow laws that are made by one people. Like, what? How do you bring somebody like that onto your show?
looks like a
And,
clown.
like, I wonder why nobody likes us. Yeah, I think that's the reason why. And it's also, he explicitly stated that he thinks the Constitution is trash. I mean, it's freedom of speech, right? It's the First Amendment, and, you know, it's great if we live in a country that somebody is stupid can go on television and tell everybody about how stupid they are. I think it's great, but man, is it fucking dumb. That guy's a moron. Yeah, you're right. I need to know. Before I get sued, yeah, I need to see someone like this. Thank you. And what about the law prevents slavery? Hey, you know, like that's not. I wouldn't think about that.
This is a bad one.
It's getting stronger.
It's just violated by the law.
Before she releases any plants. Okay.
Come on now. Let's end this.
You lost.
Don't
Get
lose
over it.
focus.
I can't watch her right now. I'm getting fucked up by this blast.
Don't give up now.
I can die at any moment. Can't see shit, so I can't attack her. Okay, let's try and kite her out into the open. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Now. Don't let up.
She's a bitch.
Almost there.
What the fuck was that?
Finish it. Spirit core.
No challenge.
Owl talisman. Finally something new.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Okay, what does this do? It's for sockets. That's interesting. Okay, what does she look like?
Like, I'm sorry. but,
Someone like a
we
really
need to stop getting- we really need to
GTA
stop
Online character?
having
Here to
people
help.
that are doing this to try to tell everybody else what to do. This is it. It's crazy, especially her accent.
Anything catch your eye? It's a deal.
No, I voted for Harris Waltz, like a normal person.
Yeah, normal.
Presumptuous.
Right.
I can't even believe that we lost. I can't even believe it.
Believe it, you're a loser. You have to accept it now. You've lost.
I like it. Bye-bye.
You're trying to do that too.
She about to pop off. You can see, bro, like,
Ruining your own country. Jesus Christ. Like
What does he have to do
about
with
any of you. If you think for a second that he would do anything for you, you are so
She is so many red flags.
all of this is about one question.
What was the question? I need to go back, don't I?
Yes, we are this is the saddest thing.
What was the question?
Is
What fucking made her get set off? Probably have to go like back.
murder's racist? I guess so. And only the ones that he doesn't like. Okay. That's right.
What
Yeah,
was the one question?
I saw this guy, and this is it. So we don't want to follow laws that are made by white people. Like, how do you bring somebody like that onto your show? And you're like, oh, I wonder why our no one likes us. Yeah, I think that's the reason why. And it's also, he explicitly stated that he thinks the Constitution is trash. I mean, it's his freedom of speech, right? It's the First Amendment, and, you know, it's great if we live in a country
get to the point. I wanna see the comment. What's the question?
It's getting worse by the month. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Just asked who did he. Oh my gosh. They were set up to fail the moment they turned their backs on Biden. He fucking said, "Oh, you don't like me, eh?" And he fucked them. There was never a chance that Harris could win. Never. It happened so overwhelmingly. Oh my gosh. Wow.
She about to pop off.
Feel my wrath!
Every day. I've heard the question now. So you didn't vote for Trump? Fucking bomb. She just got set off. If someone tells you that, oh, anyone but this, it kind of gets me to the point where I'm kind of like, oh, anyone but? That's unacceptable. Makes me want to vote for the one person that you told me not to. Legal immigrants. Yeah. Imagine that. Push.
Feel yourself!
Oh, perfect. Eye candy. Anything
And
else?
so anyway, this is how things are now. And so you're having a lot of people that are now they're even against legal immigration. And the reason why is because these people, legal immigrants, you do this service by lumping them in with illegal aliens.
Yep.
This is a massive fucking
Comparing a lawbreaker to a law-abiding citizen makes it so that the conversation gets skewed towards now hating those law-abiding citizens. That shouldn't be how it is, but it is.
So we're really focused on being that home for everyone, and it's worked. And so all of the buzz around, whether these kinds of cities that are more welcoming for immigrants are more dangerous, it's about a false narrative that immigrants are somehow more likely to commit crimes or cause.
See, this is what they do. Is they the difference between legal and illegal immigrants. They just put them all in the same category. And what this is doing is it's creating a xenophobic reaction in the U.S. because it's making people believe them and think that all immigrants are like this. And so you're seeing much more negativity towards just average immigrants. And it's really sad to see this because you have people that are, let's say, from Pakistan or from India who have followed the protocol and they're doctors in America and they're getting lumped in with people that have crossed the border illegally and are, surviving due to identity theft and, being paid under the table that disenfranchises American workers, and they're being put in this same category, and you're hurting those people. And I find it to be a huge problem. And I think that this is the reaction to it. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. Exactly. I think they're
Now the
purposely
true
promoting
search
xenophobia
can
to
begin.
create more censorship. I don't think they're going to have more censorship. Yeah, I don't think that's what's going to happen. I would consider myself very liberal, but with immigration, but these last few years and numerous incidents have had me taking a hard line on this stuff. Yeah, and I think that, again, it's the willful, repeated, consistent dishonesty of refusing to make a distinction between legal and illegal immigrants. And I think that what it's doing, again, is that it's causing a massive amount of resentment towards legal immigrants.
Creatures
because these
crawl
people
behind
are
every
purchasing them.
stone.
It's awful. Are you an immigrant also? Who decides? Who decides whether I'm an immigrant or not?
That's
Well, the
retarded.
government decides because they're the ones who decide citizenship and whether you're in the country. What do you mean, who decides? Shut up! My family's been here. You have a birth certificate that's attached to your name.
If I die right here, holy fuck. Two of them. Fucking hell. Look, Asman, I can't focus and survive right now with you in the background. That's too bad. If I end up dead because I'm watching an Asmongold video, I'm gonna get fucked. Two of them. Fuckload of them. No, she's gone. No, you don't run away. You gotta take that shit. someone dies at 62, they probably died to her. What do you want? Yes, please. 2. Okay. That'd be nice.
I'm going to kill every last creature down here.
Well, they don't seem to be doing any damage, but these enemies can heal, I think. That guy. He's dead. Quite tanky. Maybe I should just leave. Stay there. You need to go. You're not. Why is she doing nothing? That makes me concerned that she is doing something that I can't see. Normally I'd get to level 65 at this, so... 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Kill the monkey, get 2 more. And then refund points to see if regeneration rates are better than percentage of health. The monkey, I should have as much HP as possible, just in case I fuck up. Lots of them. Could have tried to jump across. Probably wouldn't have worked. She survived. Maybe? The orb is still there, so she should be alive. probably is not a desert run. I know what the symbol is.
Greetings.
Couldn't get a desert run to save my life.
Some odds and ends. I'll take it. Don't drink the water.
Stress in but no getting.
Right. Hmm. There, a makeshift trash can. Hmm. Fucking lights on. And I can also block that a little bit. Some sunlight could do me a world of good. Okay. There we go. I was just thinking about you. Which one to do it with? When I finally do replace this piece of gear, if I do it with that one. So many things to choose from. I think it's reasonable over here. Get myself a pair of boots that provide me with greater than 10% resist in fire and cold. That doesn't sound too difficult. Be much more relaxing once we're past this area.
My satchel is full.
So
Enough!
this probably leads to that Kamasa place. I doubt I'll be going to the... Oh, fuck. That bitch. days when I was a kid and I'd play my video games and the sunset, that golden light coming through the window.
Keep your eyes sharp.
That's why I decided to open up that window. I hadn't opened up that window
Some odds and
ever
ends
since we
you
bought
found
this
in the
house.
jungle.
I guess it took us 11 or 12 years. I'd say 11 years, maybe 11 and some decimal number of years for me to decide to
Symbols are beware.
open up that window and get some sunlight.
How can I be of aid?
It's not golden light, but it is a nice bright white light. And don't get no golden light because sunset don't reach the basement. So if I ever do decide to move out, I'm gonna have to make my room on the second floor. I crave to see the golden light of the sunset once more, while I relaxingly play a video game. And in that moment, maybe I should listen to the same music that I used to listen to back then. For the full effect. Maybe even play the same game.
Every step is more disgusting than the last.
I don't know if it would have the same effect. It's time gone. The light. I could get the drink too. The drink, the light. Maybe just sit down and play a video game. Don't matter which game. It's the most important aspect is the light. I'd have to also be very tired. I have to have done a lot of physical activity prior to the light. So I'll probably take a really long bicycle ride. But before sun starts to set, get back home, open up a bottle, and watch as the sun sets while you play some games. That would be good. Now you die.
My satchel is full.
Could have picked up that belt, but you didn't.
Well, anything catch your eye. I'll take it.
the fuck did I screw up that hard?
Need a guy? Take your time, my tribe.
That wasn't much gold.
Keep your eyes
2 of those. I made the right choice. You got anything impressive?
Don't come running back if it turns out to be a dud.
That is impressive. But the dexterity, fire, and cold. Max life, no life.
Don't get eaten.
Here to help. Take your time. Keep your eyes shut.
That's a lot of damage. Probably was doing something I shouldn't have. These guys break armor, but they haven't done that.
That's 3.
That's not. That's 1. I suspect what you're going to tell me is that maybe I never completed that quest the first time I came here. And that's why you say it's 3. Maybe. Well, I have no intentions of completing this quest. I'll give it a chance. If it coincidentally lines up in such a way that I'm able to complete the quest without any effort on my part, then it will be done. killed the Dark Lord. Now we've beaten the game. Truly. Everything else is just end-game content. The beast is no more. This endgame content has quite a bit of story. That's dangerous. I feel like over here is the boss fight, but I'm wrong. Gone for the stagger. Now I lose patience.
Still alive. Take your time. My tribe could use that.
That's a giant upgrade.
Sadir. Keep your eyes shut.
I'll be back. Ideally, I'd like to kill something that gives me the ability to Hammer of Gods her at least once before the fight begins. There's your shrooms, all 3 of them. Unfortunately, we never met. So, the mushrooms go to the trash. Never to be used. That's too bad. It's too bad. She wastes too much time. It's pretty good. Get out of that fucking shit. That was a good fight. You did some good damage.
That was one fight. This looks like exactly what I need.
Still alive. Take your time. My tribe could use it.
But it's an intellect helm. Holy fuck.
Bye-bye.
Look at the damage on that thing. That's disgusting. Holy fuck. Oh my gosh. How much? I haven't even upgraded it yet. It needs a socket. It needs some quality. I can't fully quality it.
Flame of the Forge!
You have potential for something. I wonder what this will do. More stun buildup, that's good. And we're not going to give you the low quality shit. We're going to give you a... Ooh, I've only got one though. I'm going to be using this for a long time though. We need more quality. Level 48, level 59. Well, if this character dies, either I'm going to use that or I'm not going to.
Here to help. Take your time.
I need more quality, and I'm going to get a level up soon. Let's buy quality from cheap sources. The last time, so if I remove this, we don't deal much fire. We deal fire or cold, probably from this ring. I was going to give it the no damage thing. The next boss we're gonna fight is the fire guy. So some cold damage might be nice. Compared to this, where I do more physical, causing more stun buildup. At this stage, I think that too much stun buildup might happen, since this is 57%. Let's do a comparison. So 59, 7,000. Well, obviously 7,000 wins.
Don't want to start a fight.
And you are level 65, so at level 63. At level 65, you'll get another socket. And then I can put something else in there to increase the damage further. Hopefully.
How can I help? Take a look.
I want this. I want Ali. You have no Ali? Where's Ali? Do you know Ali? Ali, where are you?
If you find a fight,
Okay.
don't bring it back.
I hear you. Take your time.
He's level 31, so he's just about ready to go to Act 3. Ali?
I hope it pleases. Take care.
Wow, we're going through the acts so quickly. This game is so easy. Act 3 already. Holy fuck.
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
No need for a fight. We'll get there. Ali? Ali. There he is. Any sockets? Saki?
If you hear a click, duck.
Ooh, that might be enough.
Tempered by flame.
Not quite. Oh boy, this weapon is good. Alright, Act 4. Man, I'm gonna beat this game in 10 seconds at this rate.
How's the period? Anything take your
Ali?
fancy?
Ali.
That'll do some
That's
violence.
expensive. Fuck me, I shouldn't have bought that. I should have bought this one instead. I'm so stupid. That's the most expensive one. Fuck me, I'm stupid. Fucking hell. Well. Damn. I'm disappointed in myself. Alright, let's motivate myself to be a little happier. Let's look at the before and after. We had a DPS of 5,000. Now we've got 75, so it's 50% more damage. And it's not lightning damage, it's mostly physical with a bunch of cold right now. I could go there, but I don't want to. That thing is disgusting. Oh my gosh. If it rolled plus to skills, it would be even more disgusting. Unfortunately, it rolled stun build up compared to skill damage, skill level. The DPS, the attacks per second is lower. The previous weapon, I think, had 155 attacks per second. This one has 145.
How is it light?
So each hit from this weapon deals a lot more damage if you account for the fact that it attacks slower, but still has 50% more DPS. So if I hit something, and I only did one hit, it's going to be a one really good hit. Okay. Are we at the stage we can refund that and these two? That gets us 3 points. We could kill the monkey and we're in there. This boss over here is easy, so I don't need to be like, oh, let's go.
Ancient fire! Fear will test you!
However, everything that happens after that boss is difficult. So after we kill the fire boss, we may as well kill the monkey then. I didn't really gain too much more HP, so I figure we're still within range for getting one shot by the monkey. This don't feel safe. I've never tried to do this in a way that didn't make me feel confident, and so I'm not going to find out. Although I did see on Reddit that there was some guy that was like, oh, it's fine, but he was in the lower difficulty. He literally climbed right up to the middle. He must have had quite the character. I don't know. I don't want to find out. I never let it get ridiculous. Besides, a healthy dose of fear is exciting, even if there's nothing to be afraid of. I had forgotten that we found at least one rune of fire. Boss time. Is this the same dude? It's the same name. Me? You did some good damage.
I do not fear the fire. It is mine to shape.
Was that the audio
Of no
noise
man
of a
keep
divine
that.
orb? So if you drop this, do I get that noise? It is.
In the right
So
hand,
this now has a
could forge
noise.
Something truly exceptional.
That's interesting. So if I ever hear the fucking noise of an airplane telling me, okay, we're about to land, shut up now. My first for this character. I think that might be that fracturing orb they were talking about. I hope to get many fracturing orbs. 4 of them, preferably. That's pretty fucking good. It's basically a lightning ring rather than a fire ring. We'll keep this around as a pipe dream. Fire and lightning, that's all that was appreciated by this ring. So replacing it with that ring, but this one gives a shitload of damage. Like, let's take a look. 79, how did I get even further? Because I leveled up, level 64. So this level of the skill must have gone up by 1 level. And in the next level, it's going to go up by another socket. So I guess at level 64, it becomes level 15. And at level 65, it gets another socket. I don't have enough exalts to really go with this, but I wanted to see what damage I'm losing. 800. A little bit less than 800. Rarity. Mana regen. Mostly just rarity and the 2 resists. But the damage is pretty good too. There's just so much to like about this ring. To replace it with that other ring just because it has higher resists. Nah, I don't think that I will. I could, but I won't. Because all I need is fire. Fire would get capped. And lightning would go up, but I don't have anything to re-roll from lightning to cold.
Some odds and it's a deal.
And then this next area that we're going to, chaos is the thing to have.
Bye-bye.
And cold. And fire for the boss. But most importantly, chaos.
Vile ingenuity never ceases to amaze me.
It's funny that I get a divine orb.
I can make out symbols for blood and offering.
It is possible to become better with a divine, but also possible to become
Someone of
worse.
vile blood. Perhaps if I...
The 146 would have to roll better, and odds are it would roll worse.
Now this is truly something! The apex! It's opening! Goodness me! We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it! We were right on top of this device the entire time. How incredible!
Hey,
That's a lot of things.
about time that one, so I'll get even.
This monkey, he's gotta die. I hope it goes well. much as I can to do to reduce his damage.
How can back to the forge with this one?
If I want to reduce the damage of the monkey as much as possible, I could refund these for as much HP as possible. Increase my odds of surviving. Temporarily do this. How much strength? 20% damage? Not much. I do eventually get that stuff, but I only get it usually once I have this. Now I no longer need mana. You can take all the mana you want away from me. I'm not fully awake, but he's here.
Creature, it's all muscle. Come get
That was
me.
a bad time. Good dodge. You're too close to this tree.
You were a magnificent creature. Go with the first ones.
Okay. Monkey problem resolved. Life regen is gonna be what value? Well, let's get there and then we'll find out how to
How can I I'll
change
my
things
mind.
around. My HP is going to take a slight hit. Okay. This is us at the baseline. 1837 HP. 96.9. So, these are worth less than the HP regen rate. $311.6, and now for the big one. $313.2. I felt like the difference between the two was shrinking. So now we get level ups for more base regeneration rate compared to my life. With further levels, you got the heart to be stabbed, and I have that boss fight with Napawatsi to do. Probably wear this helmet for that fight. Belt. No, not this belt, just the helmet.
Hey. I wear it.
This entire city must be purged. This entire city must be purged. We're here from the future. To save us? No. To destroy all life.
Fear will best you!
I very much look forward to leveling up and getting some life regen rate and seeing what the numbers become and stabbing that heart, getting 2 of those points. And after that, I'm then going to be even more excited for when my max HP goes up. And when I finally get that piece of that chest gear with the 2.5% potential, I want that. And just various crafting of gear has the affixes of that. I'm glad they've removed the incentive to want to have the belts, whatever that belt was called, I don't remember. Ingenuity. I'm glad they've made that worthless. Because I hated how I was like, oh man, I guess the game doesn't start until you get the belt. I'm like, well, I'm never gonna get the belt, so why play the game? These guys seem a little dangerous.
Corruption beats within his heart.
I feel like there's something about it that can happen if I progress too quickly.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Too agitated. Once she's dead, once that boss is dead, I'll feel much better. Nice. someone else for me to pass.
Take care.
Can't wait to stab the heart. Huge life regen. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. But I have to get through one boss and an entire zone of enemies that scare me. Nope, no value. We'll keep it around for just in case I change my opinions. Or if I should ever need, but I doubt. I don't think the situation will go in that direction. Doriani is not very difficult, however, she can be difficult because she scares me a little bit with her chaos damage.
That looks fun.
I should bring this to
Let's bring that one
Oswald.
back with us.
I didn't find any of those on the first run through of this place in the non-cruel difficulty.
Just try it!
Well, we have Hammer of the Gods, so boss fights should be much simpler. If I wanted to guarantee her boss fight to be really easy, I would wait for that one level up. Because of the extra support gem socket I'm on all the time. could hammer of the gods, but he didn't seem very tanky. Now I'm hammering the gods of them because we're about to head back.
Don't want to start a fight.
Welcome.
I guess their streamer client privileges were revoked, and so now they're playing the game when it's more difficult and their streamer privileges are revoked. They're just having a bad time. I'm pretty sure after whining they'll get their streamer privileges back.
Don't get eaten.
Oh, that's too bad. Why can't I get streamer privileges? No one watches me anyways. This is why we can't have nice things. Too much stun buildup. The good thing though is having too much means that the further you get into the game, the enemies get stronger, and so the stun buildup you'll need to get the appropriate value will be ready for you when you get later. Accuracy seems to be becoming a problem. I hope it stays a problem, because then I can solve it and never have to deal with it ever again. My accuracy right now is supposedly 100%. So these enemies are just very evasive. Those numbers are for different situations. I feel like they want me to go this way and then that, but there is a chance it could be there that they want me to go. Slim possibility. What would I stand to lose by switching over to that Chaos Helm for her boss fight? I would lose some lightning resist and fire resist. She does deal a little bit of fire damage before she switches over to chaos. And this is it, the moment of truth. Suddenly I don't feel so good. I'm very lightheaded. If I had to describe it, I'd say like every time you watch one of those videos where the person gets arrested and they say to themselves, I feel like I'm gonna throw up. I kind of feel like that right now.
Take care.
I don't feel like I'm gonna throw up, but I feel like my head's gonna pop like a fucking, yeah. This could be a mistake. Cold resist. Wonderful. So later on, when I have more fire gems, I could give this helmet a fire gem, or fire rune. Not to mention cold's overcapped right now, so we could change some cold resist to other resists. I could use one fire, change 2 cold resists for fire and lightning. And I can add a socket to this to get some more resistance. So eventually I will be using that helmet more often. HP should go up. Okay, by 15. A lot more fire runes. Hey, and if we die, we've gotten really far.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry.
There's so many of you. I can't wait to kill you all.
Which one of you?
I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum. I'm all out of
Which one
bubblegum.
of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva treasure hunter explorer.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
As expected. Just try it.
A little bit of lightning damage.
Sharpens the mind.
I got some bad news for you, lady. This is gonna be...
You will fall before you are nothing but a lump.
It's too bad the second tick didn't hit her.
You are nothing but a locust.
That was not dead. What?
Now we move on. Doriani does not have any chaos damage. Or he didn't, unless they changed things. There is an idea. And it did not pay off.
Hey there.
Take care.
I missed that first playthrough, having chaos resistance capped before I even got to maps. That was nice. The issue was that I didn't know anything about the game at the time. So dead that the hammer didn't even drop before you died. Shame these guys are all gonna die of natural causes rather than the hammer. So you're saying I didn't really kill anybody because nothing actually would have changed. They were already dead to begin with. Chanting is real nice. I like it. I've never noticed it before. It probably was there. I don't know why I didn't notice it. I was going through here the first time with music. because I was. Scary. Where's the chanting coming from? I want to kill the guys that are chanting. I'd like to get you double and stun. Oh, that was too slow. You punch pretty good. You punch good enough that I could die to you. You get me off one of your combos and done. That combo would be a death sentence. Now you die. Here's my combo.
My satchel is full.
Well, I was much tankier when I went to fight Doriani the last time. As I said, the monkey I had 2200 HP when I got to him. As for Doriani, I don't recall what HP I had, but I usually always end up being able to survive his ship landing. much rather a 1v1 with this guy. This is annoying. Now I can focus.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Here to help. Take care.
I love this music. It goes well with the doomed nature of the Empire, of the Vol.
Need a guide? Don't drink the water.
Bunch of blood sacrificing monsters. 315, I think we were at 314. My max HP went up a little bit, so let's find out. And also we have a new socket for my weapon, 7944. But right now, all that matters is what I want to see. 314.7 now becomes what? 330. And when we sacrifice the heart, I figure it'll be that same quantity of increase. So it's 314.7, so it'll be 15.8. So sacrificing the heart will give me 15.8 times 2. 31.6. Greater. So they do exist. So they're not just changing the runes around, they're giving you better runes as well. I appreciate that. The only reason I might not appreciate that is I have to work for it. I don't care. We'll get there. I want to spend months on this character. Not weeks, not days, not hours, months. And if I should be wrong and it turns out to be years, that would be quite a surprise. I want this character to live so long that I have a reason to consider not playing No Rest for the Wicked at launch. If this character should die, then I have the incentive to move over to No Rest for the Wicked when it launches. It might be nice to watch someone play that game while I simultaneously do maps. The issue that if I watch someone play, I'm going to have incentives to play something else. And Asmongold doesn't upload a whole entire playthrough. So, unfortunately for me, not everything's going to work out perfectly.
There is power in brutality.
330 plus 31.6. The alternative being that I raise my HP instead. Also, we have another socket to fill. Huzzah!
This is not the place for violence.
But we know where to go to do so.
Welcome. Bye-bye.
Moment of truth. What am I gonna gain? Just slightly less than 8K. No. Oh, that's trash. And Culling Strike is where it kills it if it's got HP under a certain percentage. So that would be 5% more damage on a boss. And if I was fighting a rare, then it would be 10% somewhere. Yeah, 10. I don't care for that. There's gotta be a faster way to go looking for this. We've already got cold infusion, so a second infusion doesn't sound like a good idea. What to do? We've got that already, which is a nice one to pick. What have I done in the past? I no longer remember. How about we do more damage? What do you give me for that? This one would be the cheap and easy way. It's more weapon elemental damage. But 25% plus 25% is 6.25%. If I want a cheap and easy answer, I do that for the damage. And then I can later find a better answer as your stun bar. %30 more maximum being the thing. So it's really a 15% damage increase to physical. So it's 15% more damage. I'm not going to be using that. I guess 15% will be sufficient for now. Enemies that are on low life, 35% or less. So once Doriani gets to low HP, I would then start dealing a lot more damage, and the lower his HP gets, the more dangerous he becomes. This would be a good choice, because it's 30% more damage on an attack that normally just hits one enemy. So it already hits only one guy. think that's the answer that I will go with. So, 2,400 more damage. Vaguely. Slightly less.
Heal yourself! No chance!
Pretty sure it's not my reduced AoE that's causing me to miss, but the evasion. Suspect that 30% also applies to the elemental portion of my damage. So it is just raw damage. I am assuming that this attack, the basic mace strike, would only ever hit one enemy. Heavily assuming.
This is Doriani. How arrogant.
Intruder is here? Akwatsi. I see. No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
Easier said than done, Thaumaturge.
65. The only issue is if I royally fuck up and his ship landing deals enough damage to kill me on one hit. If that should be the case.
Vile cleverness no longer surprises me.
Fool! There is no time for this. Atziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Sometimes this shit really scares me, even if I can survive all of it. Those are scary. Those enemies do a lot of damage. Imagine getting shotgun blasted by one of those.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming
In
my own.
maps.
But if you persist, I will do with her what I must. So 81 is the level of a map we have +1 to level and corruption. So then that would be considered a 79 if you didn't have those things. That's 15 being 79. So I guess a level 1 map is equivalent to 65. Because it's +14, -14 perspective. Let's get rid of these things so I can pick up everything he drops. I also need to wake up a little bit. The fight will be a little bit shorter than last time, but I don't think it's going to change the fact of him using those attacks. Absolutely nothing must go wrong at that moment. I don't want him to land that ship on me. The last time I did this, I ran too quickly. But it didn't kill me.
So, at
But
the
it sure
eve
put
of the
some
end,
fucking hair on my
the
chest.
demon of Hatsuatl has finally come forth. I'm not here for you, fool! Survival requires brutal choices. Sacrifice is the only path to survival.
This hurt me a little bit. I'm a little disappointed.
The ends justify the means. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here?
Something hit me and it hurt.
It cannot be stopped.
So,
I will succeed. There is no escape. Face me with your true might. The destruction of
prepared
Hatsuatl
to fight me.
paid 1,000-fold. Burn to ash, demon of Hatsuatl. The end of the world is nigh. Unexpected. Nothing will stand in my way. Self-destruction.
moment.
This is not over yet.
No fear. No more.
There is no escape. To ash, demon of Hatsuatl. I've had enough of you. You think you can run? Self-destruction. I will crush you. There is no escape. Do not fear me. Not now. That I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
Or we can stay in the past and we can help you
Legacy of
save
Val
the world
must be protected. I
and have a lot of fun doing it.
to the Middle East.
Let's just start talking then. My
Let's
friend
stay.
here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Hey, buddy. Oh no, I can hit him.
If only I had more time.
I can. Oh my god.
There is an ancient weapon. A weapon that was used against corruption from a civilization lost to
This
me.
is
So will you
great.
help?
I support, but I will come
It's
to.
settled then.
I love this game. The third option, we hit him with the stick.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal. We will see about it. It begins.
Everything I do is for the purpose of getting to crafting.
I take it that wasn't a nightmare.
You're awake. There's a lot to go over.
We did it. Hey, I remember killing you.
Only take what is necessary. On with you.
What is it?
To grab sockets or
May it serve
to
you
have
well.
patience. That's a lot of armor. For now. Ali? That's a lot of armor for a helmet. And it's got life regen. No resistance. And I can't really upgrade it. So no.
Go.
With allies like these, who needs enemies?
Yep. Maybe we should kill these allies off. I miss the Phantom.
So, you are mostly unscathed. It has been devastating.
I don't care.
Before, with it, there were let us use.
Monsters have 30% increased accuracy, so there's more stuff. Revives available? Ha! What? I'm on fucking hardcore. I'm dead if I die.
I don't trust you, but you do have my respect.
Build up ignited ground. This one's not so bad. The recovery rate might be a little bad. But it's a rank 1, so it should be simple.
Speak. Of course.
Fucking annoying dog. Barks at everything.
Rayclast is wounded and broken.
I
We
know.
must reshape its future and heal it anew. The initial cataclysmic event is over, but corruption is still radiating from certain locations. From these points, it spreads like a disease. Travel to one of these regions and investigate. We must know why it is still spreading. Report back to me with your findings, and we will plan our next move. You must start with the areas of least corruption. They are still deadly, but should be survivable for short spans. Cleanse enough of them to give us an outside foothold.
This is them trying to point me in the right direction. Forest. If I want to get to that thing as quickly as possible, then I'd want to go this way. I want to do this map because I think I'm going to like the appearance of the map. And that's something to me that I put value in. I like doing maps that look pretty. So less portals, supposedly? You gonna do the thing? Wonderful. This shit again. Oh my gosh, now what? Is the game gonna crash? Because this feels like the game's gonna crash. Now what? Fuck do the fucking thing. Hurry it up. Do the thing. Bad game. Horrible fucking game. So can I get more than 5 portals of loot now? That's the first question I want answered.
Just try it.
Well, this isn't a pretty map, but it's something new. So that has value. I'm gonna be honest, I can't see shit. And that makes me a little bit negative about it. Loud and annoying. Obnoxious. A lot of casters. feel like this is the intended pathway, and I also feel like this map is going to be one of those maps where you start at one point and you go for a lot of pathways. But where you start and finish, I feel like this would be. Something of that nature.
Surrounds you.
Oh, that's not a boss fight, that's just a girl.
Your soul is forfeit. You won't stand in my way. I will bring your soul.
I'm guessing she's a witch. We should burn her. What's Wanderlust do?
Shadow.
Die. Come closer. Oh, it's this thing. So she had a weak item equipped.
This was made by a skilled artisan.
I had 5 portals. Do I still have 5 portals? Oh, I've had this for all this time. I've completely forgotten I had this. Be funny if I had like the strongest shit in the game and it was hidden away in here. Oh my gosh. I still have 5 portals, so I can take as much loot out of these. Oh, he's moved. Take as much loot out of these maps as I want, and I want lots.
Time is of the essence.
Well, 5 portals. I'm assuming a bit too much of those soon. We need to go back and forth a little bit just to be 100% sure that the number of portals don't go down. That's some damage. Something in this pile of dudes actually hits. Seems a double right now. I like what they've done with the game. I do consider this an improvement. Now you do. doing some good fucking damage. Chaos damage, that's why. I need to get myself in a situation where that helmet can be used. Need to get a lot more HP. Sounds like they want me to kill this guy, and he supposedly would be the last one. And they're doing some good damage. I remember someone whining and complaining that they died in their very first map of fucking tier 1. Must have been a DPS. Someone that has no survival instincts. Still 5. Take as much loot as I want.
The device still functions, despite the damage the cataclysm caused. Good. Now, using the device, you must seek out...
This is gear from her. Surely it is. I look forward to eventually killing an enemy that is also a warrior and seeing what kind of shit he drops. I guess that their gear gets better as the difficulty goes up. I sold a fire ring. It's quite a shitty fire ring. I wouldn't even try to... It's another mana ring. I don't like mana. Why start using mediocrity from the very get-go?
Go.
Don't want to start a fight.
Those shrines are painful. Dealing with a pack of enemies and that shrine at the same time. Not very fun. how things have been going for this one map. I don't think I necessarily want to move on quite yet to the next level. I'm not sure if that's the right decision. I would kill that Forge Master and then use that to create level 2 maps. And kill the boss at level 2 to get me a level 3 map as well. So I can then be ready for level 3 maps when I need it. And then the question would be is, can I beat a level 2 boss? Chaos resistance is quite low, and the other resistances are lower than they should be. Health is low, everything is not quite right.
Of course.
I think we're at the stage where I would think we should do not this. I'm not buying shit. I want to equip my shit. I think we switched over to this, but I don't remember. Why is the microtransaction not working? Why is it not supported? I purchased that shit and now it's not available? Mortal Body, that's the stuff I purchased. So I don't know what this Legion... No, I did buy this stuff. Why? I spent good money on this shit, and now you're telling me I can't use it? Why not? Fucking PoE 2, cosmetic, not supported. But this is them talking about the other game. I want... Client crash. Fucking hell. Okay. Well, that's fair. That's a good enough reason for me.
I shall endure.
of like this shade of blue right now. And since I have all the no, I don't even need to activate a portal and go home. What was I gonna do with this? More life regen? Right now HP is my biggest problem, not regen. Get more armor, could go for more HP. And then more HP. This is the last regen node, I think. Yeah. What was I gonna do? Cosmetics. The shade of blue is not really going with the mood. Probably end up going with this. We'll do that for now. Holy fuck, some damage. I've got my armor broken, that's why. Okay. And I don't have enough armor right now to be able to ignore them. Imagine if I died just now. Because they just took 2,000 armor off with a single fucking hit. If I die to a tier 1 map, that would be embarrassing. $6,000. So the next hit you would do, that would be something. And they definitely increased the difficulty. So, I will die to a random armor break enemy at some point in time. Or just a bunch of dudes without it. Fucking hell. Try to survive months on this character. Good luck. Need my HP to go up much higher. need that one more armor node, I guess. I don't... Normally I would skip it. It seems I need it. And we also, I suppose, could get these armor nodes there for more armor. Get some better armor pieces. 500 at this stage is not much. It should be 1200 eventually. And then 1600 is as far as I think I'll be able to take my armor. While still getting all the other things that I want on a piece of armor. If I go beyond 1600, I'm going to be extremely happy at that stage. 1000 is what I should reasonably expect for right now. But first we need so many different things to be focused on. Resistances, max HP, everything. That's a lot of orbs. The difficulty increase is so nice and shitty at the same time, because I didn't know it was going to be more difficult. I thought it was going to be more of the same. If I want to make my life easier, this chest plate only has fire resist at a low value. It has decent armor, but it could be so much more armor, so this chest plate needs replacement. Resistances, ideally I need to get fire resist, because I don't have the runes to replace that. This thing has shit life, so getting life and... that chest plate needs to go, and it needs to be replaced yesterday. I need enough armor that I can ignore armor break. Well, he's a rare, so he's got to die.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Suddenly the character is so weak. Why? Did they want to front load the difficulty and reduce the scaling on the maps? Maybe that's what they did.
Of course.
I might value gold more than quality in this situation.
What is it? Indeed.
How much for a chess piece?
Care to take a chance?
I doubt that you can have a chess piece of my requirements, and I wouldn't be able to customize it to have fire. I need more desert runes before I can consider chasing after upgrades with this amount of gold. So I'll just have to play carefully for now. With every level up, the quality of gear that she will sell will improve. And eventually we'll hit a breaking point where we'll need to buy stuff from her. Or, if I'm lucky, and this is what I want to happen, an item will drop that will have exactly what I want for now. Because I don't think that I'll have access to crafting too soon. The amount of effort that I would have to put in to get the Fair Descendancy might be too much at this stage. It's a level 60 content. Hell, I don't even know if I have the thing I need to summon that content.
Heal yourself.
Probably don't, so I'll probably have to do it at level 65. The triple ascension would be nice for HP. Get me into the 2000s effortlessly. But the boss fight would be quite difficult with this underpowered character. I suspect I would fail the trial for now. Normally, I would, I think either, I'm not sure what the right answer on this one is. Either I was going for triple ascension at level 70, or I was waiting until I could get to level 10 maps and then I did triple ascended. I can't remember which. feel like I was going for it right after I beat Doriani. I think there was one time where I beat that before Doriani. Chaos damage. I'm gonna die very spontaneously. It's gonna make me upset because this fucking shit hurts. Imagine that a breaks armor, extra chaos damage enemy. Fuck me. Well, the good news is the more difficult this curve right here of getting to maps is, the less competition there will be for being a high level. That could be scary.
A gift from my ancestors.
I imagine there'll be a patch within the couple next week or so, reducing the difficulty of tier 1 fucking maps. I can't imagine people being... Oh, fuck me, I got my fucking heart beaten now. Tier 1 maps are gonna get nerfed. I guarantee it. Holy fuck. I need to get my character stronger again. I love this game. Making tier 1 maps hard. I'm so happy.
Time is of the essence.
It's hard enough that I think I will gamble. No, let's get one more level. And then do it. Right now I don't want to get more damage to the enemies. Poison means chaos damage.
Hello
Let's
there.
gamble.
Care to take a chance?
I need something to fix my problems. These gloves are weak, but they have good resistances. Nothing good about that. More armor, tiny pittance of fucking fire resist. And in the return I would lose cold and lightning, which I can't really afford to lose right now.
A daring explorer after my own heart. Oh, I like this one.
And this guy here, he's 5 affixes.
Anything else you'd like to be rid of?
Any gold that you want to take from me?
Anything else you'd like to be rid of?
Yep.
Till next time.
More enemies. And they can steal things that I don't have. This could be dangerous.
You're here too. And perhaps this ain't a dream after all.
I didn't expect you to be here.
It led me through a forest like none I've ever seen. I felt its presence like never before. And when I stepped out, where are we?
Do you come to every single time that there's a spirit? This could be a mistake. This is a mistake. This is a huge mistake.
Gotta pick up the pace. There it goes.
And those were just blues. Not even the real target. we're gonna die, and it's gonna be soon. Maybe here, maybe another map. Breaks armor. Lots of problems ahead. This is only tier 1. Chaos. I can't wait to see the guys mauling when they get to fucking maps. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so good. Oh, I can't wait. It's gonna be... How long is it gonna take for them to get here? They're probably just gonna quit the game because they're no longer able to play DPS. They're not even gonna reach maps. Oh, this is so good. Oh my gosh, my fucking heart. How am I gonna get sleepy if I'm fucking having to deal with shit like this? The only way I'm gonna fall asleep is when I die. That lightning shrine, I know it's there somewhere. Those shrines do a lot of damage. Are we done here? clear monsters from the area. But, well, you see, buddy, it don't seem like there's any monsters. One monster. Delwyn, are you a monster? You're not a monster. But I might have to treat you like you are. This is gonna be really fucking annoying if I have to give up because Delwyn's considered a monster. Annoyed. Very annoyed. Or maybe the spirit that I didn't manage to do. Maybe he's considered a monster. I'm pissed off a little bit by that. Whatever. Right now what I want most is gold. Probably. All that effort for nothing. The helmet I was going to add or replace with cold resist.
Flame of the Forge!
Some new boots. I think it's time for some new boots. A tiny amount of HP and no resistance, basically.
Care to take a chance?
Wonder what the odds are that I'd actually get it on my first.
Seems like a good deal. Good luck.
I want gold more than I want sockets.
Good luck.
We are in a desperate situation. The most basic content is difficult. No, that one's a dud. $25 bleed. Is bleed physical or chaos? Physical. Even so. Nice. Maybe I should settle for just that. It is fully cleared, you fucking morons. I like the way this map also looks. Lots of forests everywhere. What does this do? Does it still do what it used to do? It no longer +1s the map, maybe? Interesting. I don't think I'm ready for this, whatever it's going to send my way. Corrupted areas usually mean that you kill a bunch of enemies and more enemies spawn. I don't think I'm ready for a sudden spawn of enemies. I need more HP, more better gear. Interesting. Drops items from vendors. Gold cost increased by... Oh my gosh, but I have no gold. This fucking thing showed up at the worst time. I don't even know what this does. I don't even know what Ventor's Trove is. Let's find out. PoE 2. Ventor's Trove. What's a Ventor's Trove? I got no idea. Costs 200 gold to open. So if I open it the first time, costs me nothing. And then the second time you open it will cost 1,000 times more. 1,000% more, which is 10 times. So the second time would cost 2,000. So I can open it twice. And the second time after that would cost me 20,000. The third time would cost me 20,000. So there is a chance that at the end of this map I might have that much gold. So I might be able to open it up 3 times, depending upon if I like it. If I open up the first time and all it drops for me is a unique item, well, I do like to collect shit, so there would be that. It wouldn't help me at all because I don't like to use unique items, but I do like to collect the uniques even if I'm not going to use them. Level up pretty soon. So, does this one force me to fight shit, or is it just you open it up and get the loot kind of situation? Is this just a nice little thing that they give me, or do I gotta work for it and pay money? That's the next question. I hate that shrine. fucking flashes of purple, fucking destroying my eyes. Seems that that shrine is empowering those enemies, though. I hate that shrine. I sincerely doubt a single level up is going to solve any of my problems. But it will make my problems slightly less. Well, life regen is at its max right now. More HP is what I need. Alternatively, we can go for armor. $1875. So that was 28 more HP. And that small sum of HP will maybe give me some more life regen. Not enough to be noticeable, but we know it's there. Tiny amount of armor. Well, there was the level up and the strength as well, giving me more HP. So another level up means another a little bit of HP. Pretty close to being able to afford that, opening that 3 times. What the hell is a Ventur's Trove? I've got no idea. Even Google's not making it very obvious. From what I researched, I feel like it's something from Path of Exile 1. So, someone that's played the previous game would have a concept of what it is. Extra chaos. Alright, let's open that shit up. Let's sell all these items first. Hope for enough gold to make up for any variation on the gold costs. And I also hope that if it turns out that I can't open it 3 times, that I can come back and do it at a separate point of time. So let's say it's the worst, where it's 1,050. That 50% is an extra 100. Followed by, I guess, an extra 1,000 or something like that. I should be able to afford a triple open. Are you going to summon enemies, or are you just loot? Nice. Well, I got one thing I wanted, but not this. This is nothing. Ventur's Gamble. Well, it's an item for my collection. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 affixes. Imagine if I got a perfect one of this with 40 resistances. That would be something. All my problems would go away in an instant. Well, except for chaos damage. It would be actually funnier if I get the perfect ones, 40 everything, and then I die right then and there. Oh, that would be so bad. Oh, what would I do to recover from that one? It's too bad I opened it 3 times and got a transmutation orb from the 3rd time. I like this room. I'm glad they added this. This room looks nice. The water's so nice and close. So much prettier. All my problems are solved. Extra chaos damage, armor break, dead. If I have to admit one thing that it's gonna be hypocritical of me when it happens. And I'm sorry, I'm just an animal. What's gonna happen is they're going to release a patch at some point in time that's going to nerf tier 1 maps. And I'm gonna have already cleared past tier 1 maps. I'm gonna be at like tier 5 or 6 when it happens or something. And I'm gonna be like, oh man, why are you guys making things easier for them? Because it doesn't affect me anymore. And I'm gonna be like, ah, fuck, I don't get the benefit from them nerfing it. You guys should have to suffer just like I did. And I'm gonna be sorry for it, and I'm gonna be honest. Right now, I'm saying it. They should nerf the tier 1 maps just a little bit. And unfortunately, eventually I'm going to get past this difficulty spike, and my opinion's probably going to completely flip. I'm going to become the asshole. I'm going to become the villain. And so I'm pre-apologizing for my retarded animal instincts and saying that no, I'm wrong. This shit should be fixed a little bit. I've never found that ring before. A nice one to add to the collection. Unless you sell it like an idiot. Yeah, I'll run that when I'm finally at tier 6 maps.
What is it? Time is of the essence.
That causes me no grief. That causes me a lot of grief.
Yes.
But I can't afford a new map.
Time is of the essence.
This one might be the safest map of the ones I can choose. That seepage map was difficult, so this seepage map will probably also be difficult. I've been instantly killed at a slick map, so I feel like that's gonna happen. There is reward for going this way. This map is bleed on hit. Okay, so already off to a bad start. Unless these things can harm the enemies. Once I get that shrine, the benefits will be for me rather than them. Hardly see what's going on, and that's more dangerous than having the benefits. I think we're at the stage where an Asmongold video can entertain me as I do things.
Identity theft and fraud in order to obtain jobs that are, you know, like really you're paying these people under the table
happens is that these companies pay these illegal immigrants less money, or they pay them wages that are not advantageous.
Come get me!
And now this company has created a competitive advantage against other companies that are not actively breaking the law. So unless they're being held accountable for that, you're going to have that be the new model.
Cisco is launching a new speed safety pilot program backed by Democratic California Governor Gavin Newsom, where how much you pay for a speeding ticket depends on who you are.
What?
On its website, the City Transportation Authority goes out of its way to explain that speed safety cameras will be dispersed across San Francisco in a, quote, equitable fashion. But not everyone will have to pay the same if they get a ticket. Get this. Low-income offenders qualify for speed fund discount guys up to half off. And if you're homeless but speeding in your vehicle, you can get up to 80% discount. Jerry, here's just one of the many problems that happen. The reason for this program, for the speed cameras, was reportedly because of high injury areas, meaning where pedestrians have been hit and killed. So since all lives are equal, why are we getting discounts on speeding tickets when everyone should understand how serious it is to drive safely where people have died?
I couldn't believe this when I read this. I was like, is
This is crazy. This is insane. So protecting people less, it's not a decent idea, but they presented it so stupidly.
Yes, they've presented it stupidly. They should be instead changing it to be like, okay, if you're a fucking millionaire and you're fucking running a red light, they're gonna take 500 times the amount of money from you if you run a red light. Oh, you really needed to get somewhere and you ran a red light? Well, now we're gonna have to charge you 500 times the rates because you're a billionaire. Okay, if you want to really run that red light and you're in a rush, instead of it being about speeding, it's about running a red light. But if you're just like a regular Joe Schmo running a fucking 9 to 5 and you run a red light, you get the regular rates. I don't think that there should be anything for someone being paid too little. There should be just the regular rate and the millionaire's rate. The regular Joe Schmo pays the regular rate, and if you're a fucking oh, and we should also have maybe like, if you're a regular offender, the price goes up.
Yeah, it's nuts.
really true.
Regular meaning more than 3 times.
We're not all equal in the eyes of the law. Okay, so might this get an extended usually? So maybe if I commit a burglary and I don't have a lot of money, maybe that's okay. Or maybe I get a reduced sentence. Or I just don't understand the logic operating here. I think we should all be equal in the eyes of the law. Everybody should get the same fine, serve the same sentence. Yep.
The problem is, like, I've seen this happen. There's like a degree of which I'm like kind of okay with, where it's like if you make a lot of money and you're speeding all the time, but like this is the way I see it. If you get speeding tickets regularly, you don't need to be getting speeding tickets. You need to go to prison. You need to go to jail. You need to have your license taken away. Like, I mean, really, that's the way I see it. Like, I mean, because the thing is, like, whenever you, why is speeding against the law? Because people get in accidents when they're going really fast. And not only do they get in accidents more, but they also make the accidents that they're getting into much more deadly. So that's really legal. Tickets means legal for a price. Yeah, exactly. Jail for violent offenders. Jail is for violent offenders. In my opinion, I think that if you're doing something unsafe and putting the public at risk, you are doing something violent and just didn't have the time to connect yet.
Running a red light is more dangerous than fucking speeding.
Premeditating murder, then you're gonna still go to jail, right? And I think it's not the same thing, but it's like kind of the same principle, where this is a person that is doing something that is putting other people's lives at risk.
One thing happens more than the other.
And they're doing it in a way that's like repeated. Everybody knows that the number says 45. If you're doing 85 and the number says 45, and you've done this one time, actually, you need to have your license taken. You don't need to go to jail. Just take your license. And everybody knows that you're not supposed to do that. There's nobody that can't understand this. So, and also, if you can't understand it, then you shouldn't have had the license to begin with because you can't read a fucking sign. So,
This pace has a
that's how it
long
works in the EU.
history.
Exactly, yes. Then drive anyway? Well, then they go to prison. Yeah, it's so simple. The license, take the bus? Yeah, exactly. But the individual I'm saying is that for repeat offenders for speeding, they need to feel it, but not. There shouldn't like. I don't really believe in a lot of fines. If you guys have noticed, because a fine I think is generally a tax on the lower class, and so like, and this is the part of like where this I kind of do agree with, but I just don't think that should be the way it gets solved. The fact is that like if you're gonna fine somebody for this, okay, that's like, well then what the fuck does that do?
Of course.
Like if you're fining a millionaire, then they're just gonna go and speed again. So you need to have a system that makes it to where people don't want to speed the second time, right? I mean that's my viewpoint. That's how I see it. Trans students' arrest for violating Florida bathroom law is thought to be a first. Ooh. Ooh. Uh-oh. Is that what it is? They got NBC News. Uh-oh. There's a video about this. It says transgender college student declares, I am here to break the law before entering a woman's bathroom in the Florida state capitol and being led out in handcuffs by police. Fuck around and fuck yeah, it's a rip photo. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, like, you don't need to be going to the other bathroom. You don't. Like, that's it. I mean, it's just, again, it's a matter of safety and privacy, and that's something that transcends, like, your identity doesn't give you the right to make another person uncomfortable, and especially whenever it's like a 100-to-1 ratio, right? Where it's like 100 people are this way, you're this way, but you make 100 people uncomfortable, but somehow they're the ones that are the problem and not you. Like, really, I mean, I've always said this, is like, you gotta learn to fit in, you gotta learn to get along with people, right? Make the majority unsafe. I mean, the reality is, like, yeah, sometimes I can enjoy this. Yeah, I feel like, honestly, I think this is done to create a legal test case, given that she notified everyone beforehand. Yeah, absolutely, that's what it was. Yeah, 100%. Assistant at Walmart, accused her for being trans, dangerous, fellow staff manager. That just seems like some anti-trans laws.
These fucking clowns might get me. This clown's in my way. Get the fuck out of the way.
Are not gender. They're sex-based. Even if you think you can change your gender, that doesn't mean that you can change your sex. That's how it works. It's the same thing. Well, under their logic, it's not even the same thing. You guys know that trans girl once more like your daughter is a Republican lawmaker or preacher telling you the law necessary? I mean, why not just go right bathroom? Like, it's not that hard. How do you bathroom man have nothing to do with others? Well, people don't like it, and they don't want to have the ideology forced on them and be told they're a bad person because they don't agree with it. Like, you spend years and years telling people they're a bad person and having a community attack people for, voicing any sort of uncertainty or trepidation towards it, or like, basically, you made it to where, like, women can't be comfortable, and if they express not being comfortable, they get attacked, and you get a little pride with some people that don't like it. I mean, I don't know what the fuck you tell.
That's the most villain behavior I've ever
Like,
seen.
this is an 80-20 issue that they are on the losing side of. You can't tell a trans woman with bottom surgery to go to the same
Nah,
bathroom
you've seen worse.
as men with dicks. That's very reasonable. Yeah, you can. So I have like kind of a
Blatant
priority list
villain.
in my mind. So if
No.
one person can use the bathroom, then the safety and comfort of those underage people is more important than an adult's gender identity being affirmed. So while I don't think it's a big deal either, that's just simply not the priority. Like one is greater than the other. And I understand, like, you might think, oh, there's like a circumstance where this would make sense or whatever, but I just don't see it there. I'm not about it. Should kids get separate bathrooms? You should now we have to rebrand the bathroom system because a handful of people want to use the wrong bathroom? What the fuck? Like, what are you thinking? What do you think? So we have to reorient and redo the whole bathroom system because of, like, this tiny
A couple of freaks.
fraction. Fuck no. Fit in. Fit in. Acclimate to the rules. Stop being so narcissistic that you think the world needs to conform around you. We don't need 7 different fucking bathrooms. have a gender neutral bathroom, I think that would be like that's fine, okay? Not even just for gender neutral, but for people that have disabilities. And I think that that's probably, in my opinion, I think that's the best solution. But you can't expect every place to have 3 fucking bathrooms because they might not have the space or the money for that.
The question before us is the passage of House Bill 1312, all to say aye.
Legal protections for transgender individuals.
The ayes have it. House Bill 1312 has passed.
Wow. Makes misgendering a discriminatory act that takes children away from their parents that dead name or misgender their kids. They seriously passed this shit? Well, yeah, it's in Colorado. This is a parody? Yeah. I mean, it's hard to say. It's on TikTok. It's not always accurate. Let's be fucking honest. But, like, this is what it says. The act provides that when making child custody decisions...
Thank goodness I don't live in Colorado.
...child for purposes of parenting time, a court shall consider dead naming, misgendering, and threatening
Holy
publishing
fuck,
materials
these clowns.
an individual's gender-affirming healthcare services as coercive control. So, let me get this right. So, like, kids can be taken away from their parents and they can lose custodial rights if they don't think the kid is another gender. It's literally evil. It's wild, right? Because, like, it's like that one guy's video where, like, he had a, you know, like, his ex-wife is some crazy bitch and she's, like, going and making, like, their kid trans. Like, is it, the kid, like, is a trans, like, oh my God.
Fucking 2-year-old. That was disappointing.
A trans toddler? Holy shit, man. Like, it
That woman, that fucking mother, she's a fucking piece of work.
how do we get here? Karen. That's how.
She just wants a child with problems, so she made a problem. She's a retard. But she's so stupid.
Your theory about incels and Karens becoming the root of all problems seems less and less far-fetched. That's because it's not.
The mirror flatters not.
Feel yourself!
That fucking shit.
I've no more room.
Okay. Shitload of cold resist. More HP. And the slightest of potential for another affix. Actually, 2 affixes. The intellect requirement, though, is annoying to deal with. Cold, life regen, a fuckload of life regen. Accuracy, so I can keep on my... Everything about this I like. In comparison of this. I lose a tiny amount of HP. And you have 2 prefixes I can add. More cold resist, 3% of it. I don't know if we were done with this map. I'm gonna probably throw a couple exalts on it if I have them. See what becomes of this. Ideally, I get some more life with an exalt. I won't be able to roll another resistance. Life regen's gone up. A small amount. Cast speed, that's the only thing I don't care about. My opinion, there's a strong possibility that exalting it twice is just going to give me things I don't care about. It's going to give me mana. That's probably what I'm going to get. Maximum energy shield. Great. Worthless. And energy shield. Also worthless. Yep. It's trash. And if I throw a chaos orb, it'll take away the things I care about. Just in case this character dies. This item was good. And it can be equipped by level 26. And we have our first of that. Cold and fire. That wasn't the helmet, it was this helmet. So if we equip this helmet, cold gets overcapped, and fire and lightning become the issue. And the socket gets added, and then fire goes up to 59 probably. And a cold rune gets reallocated to lightning, putting fire at 59 and lightning at 63. Three affixes and suffixes. Can I use exalts on any of my gear? The helmet. The ring. Prefixes, kind of worthless. And the gloves. Prefixes, no suffixes. More armor. Give me another resistance. Make me really want to use this. Rarity.
Flame of the Forge!
So switching over to this makes lightning dangerous and fire the same. But chaos becomes a little bit more reasonable. This sum of gold is not enough to do anything. another level up on its way.
Conservatives love their guns. Yeah, exactly. I'm not, but this is going to be bad. It is. And I feel like this is a huge fucking problem.
Demonstrators also ripped down the banners, smashed
Yeah,
their
not doing
phone
anything.
boards, and tried to steal a laptop and an iPad from the group. Brandon Tatum was a guest speaker at this event. He is
Because, like, if you're going and stealing and destroying people's property and, like, I mean, you're just taking their stuff and then walking away with it. You can't just take somebody's stuff and walk away with it. What the fuck are we talking about? This is crazy behavior, and the fact that these people aren't being immediately arrested is insane to me. It's absolutely insane. And I know what's going to happen is that eventually somebody is going to grab one of these people and somebody's going to get shot or killed. And then it's going to happen a lot more. Because if you allow one group to break the law, don't be surprised when the other group starts breaking the law too. And that's what's going to happen. Someone's going to go too far? Yeah. And also, when it does happen, nobody
Ain't fucking doing that.
conservatives on camp. They're going to say, fine, thank God. And that's what makes it even worse, is that you've created the conditions for people to be accepting of political violence and political, like, destruction of property, and to not realize that it's so destructive.
Point USA contributor, former Tucson police officer, who became very popular on social media because of his conservative
criminals.
I don't think, like, honestly, why should the federal government be giving you money if you're not following the federal law? Really? Like, how is this even a question? That the property is not free speech? Yeah, exactly. It's such an outrageous statement to make. It's incredible that people even do this.
Permitting people to be criminals should be made into a law-breaking activity, and with illegal.
They came and assaulted people, they tore up everything, they stole property, and then they not only did it once, they came back twice. So all the police officers had every identified marker that these people were going to be violent, and they still didn't do anything. And thank God, I almost
Yeah, I mean, it's total bullshit if this happens. Yeah, fight back, fuck that. Eventually somebody will do that. And when it happens, as I said, these people will have no sympathy from anybody.
there, and others who stood up to him, or we would have all been getting beat up and injured when they were supposed to protect us, and we are allowed or should be allowed to have the freedom of speech on campus.
Yeah, of course.
There must be a yellow nearby with stronger enemies,
People that are attacking
or stronger minions.
stealing your shit and running away with it whenever you say something that you disagree that they disagree with. This is not, you don't have freedom of speech. You don't have it. The issue is when they fight back, they are the ones who's gonna get arrested. Well, this is the problem, right? It's because the police don't arrest these people proactively. And the police have allowed antisocial, violent behavior from these counter-protesters and protesters without holding them accountable. And I think this is, it goes back to what I was saying before about like that kid with the knife and like stabbing somebody, is that this is antisocial violent behavior that needs to be rooted out of society at the very beginning. There's never a point where something like this is acceptable. There's never a point where we should condone this. There's never a point where anybody should be okay with it. And the problem is that people try to justify this behavior, and in the process of that, they don't realize that they're going to be justifying this behavior against themselves, because that's what's going to happen. That's not right? No, it's not.
Back and forth. And could you tell, were these students or was this group sent in from somewhere? I know you said that you've spoken a lot of campuses. You've never been part of anything like
Yeah.
this before.
Yeah, most campuses people
They have an ACAB poster. Well, I find this to be highly ironic that, really they're saying all cops are the bad cops or all cops are bastards, but the cops are the reason why you're able to do this. If the cops were actually doing their job and not being bastards, you'd be in jail.
peaceful. It clearly was a coordinated group. They were all dressed the same. They had bicycles. They had things to conceal their identity. They came off of from out of sight. They weren't even on the campus mall where we were at. They came from somewhere else. And
No cops supposed to be losing. Exactly, yeah. It's like, I mean, this guy is like fucking, like, way bigger than these other people. Like, if he started hitting them, fighting them, I wonder who would come out on top, right? And so, it's not only that. Yeah, it's like if this was allowed to go to its, like, obvious, like, biological conclusion, we all know where it would go.
and then they retreated, never to be seen again. And all of the rest of them,
Shooting,
some of them were delusional.
stuff like that.
Still were reasonable, and they did not attack people.
Lots of
This was a
bullets.
coordinated effort. And
And then followed by more problems and escalation. Maybe even civil war. Thank goodness we don't go that far.
You're tearing shit up. Crazy. Like, what are you doing?
And eventually the problem gets so big that everyone would be like, then the problem would have to be solved.
It must be so frustrating for you as a former Tucson police officer when you see these other police officers, and as I said in the intro, when I hear that, this guy is just standing by, it's like, get in there! Aren't you guys gonna do a little something to stop these people from constructing this property? We have a list of all these Ivy League schools, government money being caught, word that Brown University.
In my opinion, I think that they should, if schools allow this to happen, I think Trump should just completely cold turkey cut all of their aid. This is crazy.
The police were there too, so I guess the police need to be punished for allowing it to.
And not only are you allowing them to do that, but you're allowing them to do that in the worst way possible, which is you're allowing them to be violent for the goal of political intimidation. That's like the worst way you can do it. $1 million for a school? I don't know. What would happen if they did? The school would immediately change the policy. That's what they would do. The school would immediately change the policy and arrest these people instantaneously. And it would immediately stop. Do you think they're gonna throw away $1 billion a year? Of course not.
He's going to lose $500 million in grants and research money. So, UC Davis, you think they were concerned about this? They put out that statement saying, oh, you know, free speech is super important to us. Like, don't come here.
Yeah.
I don't think they're very concerned about it because they didn't really do that. We were focused on administrative people.
To arrest people? The campus police does. Yeah, so there are police officers that are on campuses, and if this is like it was in my high school and also in other universities, is that they have campus police.
Saying, can you protect us? Are you gonna just let these people bludgeon us? And then the police officers or somebody's telling them to stand down. I mean, they're there, they're ready to go, but they're not gonna engage. I asked them specifically, if they come back, are you guys gonna use force against them to prevent them from hurting people at this table? I mean, I literally had to tell the police officers, if they come back to the table, I'm going to defend the people who are here. We're not just gonna let them beat us up. And they didn't give me a clear answer. They stood there in preparation to do nothing. And I guess their visible stature would be a deterrent, which is not really realistic. So there's somebody that's telling them, I don't know if it's the chief, I don't know if it's the university, they're saying, allow people who you cannot identify to come onto campus with weapons and attack.
Listen to this. Really? Again.
Somebody that's telling them, I don't know if it's the chief, I don't know if it's the university, they're saying, allow people who you cannot identify to come onto campus with weapons and attack people and do nothing about it. And they didn't even pursue to arrest anybody. They just watched them do it and they let them go. It was so frustrating. I literally wanted to defend every single person there, but I didn't want to be seen knocking people out on it. That's not what I wanted.
I'm sorry. You need to be educated if you aren't exposed to a lot of different viewpoints. And that is what universities are supposed to protect, free speech on their campuses. And people should have, at the very least, been reprimanded. We're glad that nobody was hurt in this situation, but clearly it was destructive of property. And Brandon, thank you very much. Brandon Tatum, good to have you with us today, sir.
It's crazy though when this shit happened.
I'm Steve Ducey.
I'm really surprised. I mean, what I'm surprised
He
by
keeps
is
on
the fact
interrupting
that
the best
people
part.
just let it keep happening. They just let it keep happening, and I feel like they don't know where this is gonna go because like you're gonna have, bro, you're gonna have this is gonna turn around, and it's gonna be really bad. I'm gonna tell you that. There's a video right there. Like it is going to be very, very, very bad.
All right, let's see this.
Enjoying everybody's misery? Yeah, I heard it's a thing. People are not all the way enjoying it, but that way. I'll tell you this much: this Draven guy feels harder than he's ever been. And the thing is
He's always been this difficult.
900 that I feel handsome, perfect gameplay. Like if I struggle, then then surely everyone
You
else struggles
idiots. Draven's always been that difficult. Fucking hell, Draven's always a fucking nightmare. And you know who's also a nightmare? The guy that's right after him. Those 3 bosses in the cruel difficulty are a real fucking nightmare. And after you beat them, suddenly the game opens up and you're going and collecting 4 more skill points and you're on the easy route.
Oh my god, I did 600 damage. I almost got one shot by a white mob. I'm trying to figure out, instead of like figuring out like, am I mauling, am I feeling like pissed off or whatever, like why am I not killing? I'm trying to figure out like what is the game trying to make? What exactly is the vision? What I think so far from playing is I think, from what I'm seeing, I think 0.1 is the strongest you're ever gonna have been in this game. So let's see what Red has to say.
Dear GGG, you've made
I
the
love
biggest
this guy. for being so fucking sad.
This game is currently worse than Wilson, Diablo 4, Diablo 3, Diablo 9.
Pathetic.
Any ARPG on
You're
the market
so
is better than
pathetic.
this piece of shit right now. This character is boring. The mechanics are like
Fuck this guy.
mind-numbingly white monsters for 30 seconds at a time. Like it's dumb. It is a dumb game.
Dude, I think he might not like it.
I think he's a DPS.
Join Amazon a lot. What are your thoughts and balance in this patch? Honestly, I just played Warrior to maps like the week before this. Remember we did the Earthquake build?
And it was no different?
It doesn't feel like it doesn't really feel any different. Like maybe arguably I feel a little worse, but then Sunder feels like faster. I think maybe I gotta get farther to be able to experience it or something. The Wisps I basically completely ignore. I feel squishes, the mobs feel fast, my damage feels low, but I mean I kinda always feel that way when I'm like trying to get the maps on a warrior. Here's where I come at it from. I'm mostly curious, like what do they want me to feel? Because I feel like I'm going slow and struggling. That's what I feel like. That's what they want me to feel is being accomplished. If they want me to feel strong or feel like I'm like progressing or anything, I mean I just don't. I feel like it's hard and arguably gets harder as the game goes. I feel like I've almost always just gotten weaker as the game went on. So if they want me to feel weak, like mission accomplished, basically. I honestly don't really know what they want us to feel. Like I don't really know that, so it's like I know what I feel. I don't know what I'm supposed to feel. I thought I did, but I don't think I do anymore. So I mean it's league start and you're always kind of dog shit in the league start. You know, people are blasting already. I mean people are in maps already in hardcore SSF, so I mean people are out there blasting. And I am playing like, slow ass shit. So I did it. You picked it. Yeah, I did. I mean I did. That's what I'm saying. Like I specifically am playing this. So like I need to play a few other things. From what I hear, like people are zooming with other shit. This is probably, I would guess, like 15% lower than where they'll end up or something. Like if you really want me to take a shot in the dark here, a blind shot in the dark, that's what comes to head in my mind. I think that's where it is. Sponsor War Thunder. Get ready for unmasked action and realism in War Thunder. Free-to-play multiplayer game focused on large-scale battles, where you can play as all kinds of iconic ground, air, and naval vehicles from the mid-20th century to the present day. Break through the front lines in the tank to provide air support from a helicopter, or take on dogfights from above the battlefield. You can choose to fight in locations all over the world, from Africa to Alaska, using military technology spanning over 100 years. From classic smoke screens to state-of-the-art thermal vision and homing missiles. And forget about health bars, because in War Thunder, each shell can be decisive. And one shot can change
Trash game. Fucking mobile.
by downloading today. And they is playing Huntress. How are you guys liking Huntress? Is the consensus that everyone loves it? That's the best new class. Spears are great and goated. Everyone's saying this is the best ARPG ever created. Mixed feelings. So you're telling me that I picked the right class. Logging into Warrior was the move. That we predicted correctly. That's what I'm hearing. All I'm hearing is it's Warrior login meta. Oh, that's right, the new base is here.
Maybe.
I'm assuming Lich is strongest move, though. Like, I'm assuming, here's my guess, is that the Chaos Lich, like, Essence Strength Cajun is, like, actually insane. Yo, is that a new boot? Yo, new boots, Exile! Whoa, 1 to 38 lightning damage. Shocked ground while moving? Are you fucking serious? Holy upgrade, dude. Not new. I've never had these. I mean, that seems... I need 17 intelligence. The problem is my character is stupid, so I kind of want to wear those. Let's figure out how we can make it work, shall we? Let's try to make it work. What's that guy? There's this TV show my mom used to always watch called Runway something, where they would like make clothes or something like that. And there was a guy who was always like, make it work, make it work. I wanted to strangle him because he was stupid.
We may research his properties. There may be considerable foes.
The tower has a boss.
These towers channel forces we do not yet understand. If you see any sort of central tower or nexus to the network, be sure to let me know.
This tower has a boss. I don't know. This character's weak as shit right now. I figure we just keep on trucking going for random maps and so forth until finally we get to the point where we're ready to do some real shit. Coalesced corruption. That's interesting. You're not gonna let me hover over it, are you? I'm pressing Alt. That don't work. Coalesced corruption. That's the one where it summons enemies. But so like over here, it doesn't say coalesced corruption. So if I kill a bunch of enemies close together, it's not going to do that, supposedly. Maybe this map does have coalesced corruption, but there's too many modifiers on that map, so I don't know that it's there, but I know it's there because I got the circle. Maybe. I can do this one. I don't really feel confident fighting a boss quite yet. More level ups.
Annoying, but saying that like every 5 seconds. Just make it work.
Make it work.
So these are like the lightning version of those fire boots. Actually quite like that. Good shock all the time now. Huge. The problem is I'm not going to know what's my shock ground, what's their shock ground. So I'm going to be walking in the shock ground like a lot, right? Honestly, things feel pretty good right now. Is Warrior any good this patch? Feels alright so far. But I'm playing like pretty standard Warrior here. It's hardcore SSF, so I'm leaning more on the defensive side. There we go. Oh my god, we got a free Sapphire Ring. Holy shit, no way. Dude, that's huge. Right before the heart, too. That's actually huge. Okay, so we're gonna Alchemy Orb slam that. That's 100% getting Alchemy Orb. It's actually really big. Okay, here we go. Orb of Alchemy, please. No! Don't like me, dude. Okay, but 15 res. This good damage to attack. Alright, I mean, I'll take it. No life. So we didn't lose life. Gain some physical. It's not bad. I mean, it's not bad, dude. And my neighbor's been mowing his lawn for like 4 hours. How long does it take to mow a lawn and it lasts when we don't have any grass? He's going off on that lawnmower, man. Okay, we should be on to the boss now.
He's old and bored and he has no TV shows to watch.
Okay, shock ground plus bleed plus ETS power. Basic deck. Absolutely right. Oh, Exile Orb! Oh, Exile Orb! Second Exile Orb. 1 Exile Orb per act so far. When will they fix Synestia Smith? Who knows? I'm trying to play Smith myself. I am currently Undescended Warrior. World's best Undescended Warrior. Now, here's the problem. I really hope they fix the Ascendancy in the next, like, 10 minutes, because I absolutely do not want to do the Titan without being Ascended. Like, we're gonna get to a spot where my resistances are gonna be pretty low, and I won't have the bonuses. How long do you have to watch to get the drop? What do you mean, have to watch? What you meant to say, sir, is how long do you get to watch? You get the privilege of watching for 3 hours to get the pet. Here we go, tightening again. Okay, ZDPS, actually. We actually have 0 damage. We have actually completely 0 damage. He's shocked at least, so at least there's that. I've never seen this boss fight last this long. Watch this shit be bugged and I die anyway. Okay, easy tank. I have no pods. I have no pods at all. And goodbye. I'm gonna go add cold damage onto this thing. Yeah, there we go. Freeze helps a bunch. Don't hit me! Oh, walk right into it, didn't I? I walked into it again. Alright, rough start.
You're struggling with that boss as a warrior? You're in for a bad time.
Cold infusion all the long way for this fight. I should have saved the scorch him. Oh, not even close, baby. Don't stab me! Don't stab me! Dodged. Ow! Finish him! I got no pots. Finish him! No! What? Okay. God damn it. The dash right into it. I need the dash down. God damn it! 3 hours later. God, I've given him so many chances. I am gonna be dead on this guy. Holy dude. The cold runes were completely the right choice, though. How do I hear a single word Undescended Warrior on hardcore SSF start from the brutal fucking patch? How I hear a goddamn complaint.
You're pathetic.
Ow. I quenched my camera. It hit me so hard. Holy moly, dude.
Fucking warrior. Can't even beat that fucking boss on your first try? Are you kidding me? You're bad. Fucking trash.
Don't move, don't move, don't move.
So easy.
Oh my god! Oh my god, the damage. Where are the pots? Beam. Please finish him. Please, for the love of God. Please finish him. Don't do it. No, 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 no. Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Nice.
For the love of God. I'm ready to be done. I'm ready for it to be over. Please have mercy. Oh, thank God, dude. Holy.
Oh my
What's your
gosh.
flip? What's this flip? Why are you posting me? Full HP. Looking good.
trash.
He's got great damage. What the hell? This damage is great. Fucking clean. Yep. That's unlucky. It's stacked. That's unlucky. It's stacked on him. Like it's stacked. He had the mobs stacked on top of him during the thing. And he couldn't.
That looks cool.
And he's playing minions, so he didn't have like priority way to clear it. It's unlucky. That's just a bummer. Boys, at this rate, this is gonna be 24 hours before we get to maps. It's gonna be a long map clear. How's it feeling so far? I mean, it's definitely brutal.
I feel like this is a mix-up of the elements. It changes things. So, fire damage from hits contributes to shock chance instead of ignite chance and magnitude. But that's fire, shock, and ignite chance. So, rather than it being... So your raw damage instead gets applied to the chance for you to do different effects. So rather than doing damage, you're doing statuses.
Yeah, full campaign clear, no ascendancy, GG easy. If we could get our ascendancy, we actually get like some pretty good defensive bonuses. Huntress's cheeks. It's not. Is that actually dog shit, or is it just? I mean, isn't it basically a ranger, but you have a spear? I mean, like, how can it be dog shit?
I've never been so tempted to use
you're literally a ranger
unique
right now.
item.
Unassended, you're just a ranger. Like, I don't.
That
people are
elemental
just bad.
resist on it's very
Okay, guys, so
tempting.
here's how you can tell if you're bad or not. Look, if you're behind me, you're bad. If you're in front of me, you're a no life fucking nerd. You need to give an actual life to a job or something.
Oh
But
no.
If you're behind me, like you suck. Okay, so that's the way it's done.
Okay.
Crashing. No, you misunderstand. Anyone worse than me is a noob. Anyone better than me is no life. That is the way video game. I don't care what game we're talking about. That is. You can pick any video game. That's the way it works. If I'm only watching a stream, then you're the best out of all of them. There's gonna be some tough words to swallow when you die or level 1 again. If I die, I'm just gonna play HCSSF. However, keep this in mind. If I die, then every single person in the game currently in hardcore SSF is a no life, nerd until I'm past them again, and then they're noobs. Again, you gotta learn how this works. This is what happens when I run all block
I am
nodes
definitely
by
no
level
life
20,
there.
and we have absolutely no damage nodes. Kind of okay with it though. All right, execute go. All right, go. Okay, actually tank.
However,
Punch
I don't know shit about the game.
And he said, outskilled in every way imaginable. That's how it's done, boys. I do sell lessons, ZDPS lessons. What do you mean ZDPS lessons?
I'm not sure 100% where I want to use that yet.
This boss fight, we do not have enough damage. There is no way we have enough damage for this boss fight. Like, it's not even close.
However, you fucking struggling on fucking Exile is bullshit, so I say you're a noob.
Like, there's no way we have the damage for this. It's not even going to be close. Alright, I'm going to test this, but I guarantee you we have ZDPS. Yeah, actually 0 damage. Oh my god, dodge. Alright, easy, alright. Easy. Ooh, no problem, easy. Okay, gather, easy.
And about that comment about getting a job, yeah, that's one of those things that's real funny. I have a job, but can't work it. Oh dear. Which enemy is this? Oh, that guy? I can't even tell the difference with light radius.
Level that we guarantee beast. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're
I
about
want
to
to
get
see
the
some
beast
build
confused.
that's a light radius stacker so I can see what it actually does.
Oh yeah, that's some damage. Somehow we have worse damage with a better weapon. Loving that. Now we need a companion that is completely OP. And the plan is the companion's the one that actually does damage because this build is doing ZDPS. Game beast. Nice, stupid plan. Arise. Shadow Monarch. Wait. Oh. Okay, so yeah, I'm not so level. I can't just like summon respawn 50% walk chance for this, by the way. This guy better be insane. Yeah, minus a juicy rare mob. Oh, it's a beast! Wait, wait, do we want whatever the fuck all damage shows that it? We actually went down. That's kind of.
I'm tired.
Lame. Yeah, I'm not a I never do Venusaur start. I'm sorry. I'm not doing Venusaur. I don't want Venusaur. I don't even care if he's got the blue man. If he's blue man group, I don't want it. I want Charmander. If I have to settle for Bulbasaur, I will. But if I can find Charmander, that's what I'm asking for right now. Isn't there normally a beast that jumps in right here and tries to slap you? There he is. Periodic invulnerability aura. Oh my god, log in. Holy shit, no invulnerability aura. Oh my god, he's perfect. He's perfect. Okay.
I was hoping for something much different than this. I was hoping for you looking at reviews, not your fucking shitty ass gameplay. So, dislike. How about some PoE 2 videos? Oh, perfect. Clips of all the molding. This could be good.
He's just like turning the jump on and off while it's being played with these two supports. Every time he does it, it spawns. It spawns these things. He uses like hundreds and hundreds of these little dudes. Turning on and off.
Much different than I expected.
But they're not shooting. The ballistas. Hello? Следующее открытие 20 тысяч голды. 20 тысяч. А это просто гризит в 10 раз каждый уровень. Ебать. Ебать. Oh, 20k gold to open? I'm no open this shit.
What was that?
Scared money don't make no money.
Ебать.
Oh, 20k gold to open? I'm no put. Open this shit.
What'd you get? Perfect jeweler's orb. Oh my
Scared
gosh.
money don't make no money. For real. I'm gonna be honest, I would drag my balls through 5 miles of shattered glass just to hear Jonathan say, I got lynched. Well, all of my minions dies against the 3 packs of white monsters in a tier 1 map, despite having plus 4 level of minion skills. Took me 12 minutes to kill Act 2 boss. They're not even respawning. They're like dead.
Hey noob, how far are you in this game?
Oh, dude, this is so bugged.
Oh, you're a pet build, so you're
Just
even
keep
worse.
increasing their count after they
You're
die.
so bad. I hate you.
Working
Play a warrior.
normally, guys.
Oh, but armor don't work. That's why you're playing a pet build, because
Look at the damage stat. Look at the damage
you're
stat.
bad.
I'm still in the campaign. This is madness. How did it take me 16 hours? What is wrong with me? And what is wrong with this
love this game.
What is wrong with me? What is wrong with this
What'd
game?
you-
I don't know what there's more wrong with me.
What went on for you?
I'm still in the campaign. This is madness. How did it take me 16 hours? What is wrong with me?
Sounds like you had it too good in the old days. This is how it should be.
What is wrong with this game? I don't know what there's more wrong with this game.
You. It's all you, baby.
Okay, dude. I don't know if this is gonna make it to tomorrow. This build is epical. I mean, listen, if it takes 6 months per cast, this is epical, right?
I got 3 monthly charges. Oh my god, I one-shot the boss! With Wisp! Damn, dude!
He's having a great time. What'd you figure out? Some sort of monk thing, I imagine?
What the? I didn't see this, but Lamau did. Very hot fight.
Oh my god, really?
Batty.
I knew it. I knew it. And I was like, I kind of
Oh,
really
you
look at
died.
me,
To
dude.
her. What build did you pick, buddy? You're doing some weird purple shit thing.
I knew it. I knew it. And I was like, I can't really look at either. Me, dude.
Some sort of caster. Well, back to the beach. Assuming it's...
It's a like don't text and drive commercial from the UK.
Yeah, that's happened to me a few times. I feel bad for you if you die. Well, that's scary. Are you still alive? I don't know.
Why is it spamming so hard? Fucking beaching, dude. Oh, dude, fucking Ketis ate my Ketis.
How did they think that was okay to even put it in the game?
Suddenly I feel a lot less cringe.
The trash! It's the guy! It sucks! Playing the
Oh my gosh. Like, keep going. Go next. Get over it.
That's 130 spirit spectre. Level appropriate and 3 length. Oh my god. If I don't die to this giant monster, I will be blown away. Oh, there's 2 of them. That's what I was hoping you'd say.
That's a lot of items.
Yo!
That's a fuckload of items.
Picked up 300,000 gold. How good my build was.
I've got the best build there is of all the PoE players right now.
Never liked the
Probably.
logo.
I don't know.
I don't know. I think hardcore is pretty bastard. Are we gonna die? I don't know.
This again? Do it.
It's like
The
5%
fucking
to
Quinn
die.
strat.
It's 10% to die. We're logging out. That's it.
Oh my gosh.
Ah!
Okay.
No, I'm dead. Bro, I hate this fight. This fight is like actual dog.
21 fire resist. versus hell no, I'm switching over. Not happening. I wish I could, but I can't. You'd have to roll one more resist for you to be worth it. I'd have to exalt it. Do I have something to exalt it? Probably don't. Nope, no exalts today. And I'm not saving it for... I could save it for later. But will you save it for later? No, I won't. No, 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 no. Do it. Save it for later. That shield is going to be so good, and this could be your shield. You want it. You know you want it. Just think about it. If it rolls another resist, that shield becomes instantly god tier. And then you get some other resists later to help fix up what you're going to lose from this.
Go.
Yeah, you're doing the right thing. And these fucking things are probably all going to the scrap pile.
What is it? Indeed.
Oh my god. Oh, oh la 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 la. Ay, ay, ay.
You okay, buddy?
Hi, hello, welcome everybody. So I just want to do a quick clip of the single target since it's now primarily ranged. This boss is probably going to roll me over like 4 times because I have like no gear right now for defense. So get your kick W's ready. We're going to get a couple deaths. This is primarily Stormlance and Sniper's Mark. So here we go. Step 1 is generate some charges. Step 2 is don't get one shot. Okay, we're dead. Okay, let's this fucking skill, bro. Why
Trying to show
is
how that boss fight works when you
Someone
still
just, like,
lose.
uses a crazy crit, you know? Can I get a crit, please? Please give me a crit. Please give me a crit. Where am I crit? There's a crit. Okay, and again, can I get a crit? Okay, and again, can I get a crit? And again, can I get a crit? Alright, good. I mean, surely I don't, like, generate charges. My game just shuts down, right?
Mark for death!
Oh, you timed that really well.
Chance for success, you're 0.9%? I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, oh my god, this is horrible. The game sucks. The builds suck. The variety suck. The monsters
Is that a
suck.
voice
The
changer?
bosses suck. The campaign sucks. Crafting sucks. Everything except the graphics sucks dick.
That was a voice changer, it has to be.
Go on.
Dude, let me get away! I don't get in the bag! Help! Dude, what the Oh my god!
Here's just an example of the Katava Blacksmith I was watching Quinn do, and I was just cackling watching this gameplay. It's next level, you know, vision gameplay. I can't believe that this actually just made it through where you have to basically smash an anvil for a little bit and then get like a few attacks, and it's just not that much of a payoff.
You okay? I don't think he knows how this fight goes. Maybe. If something is being clipped. Either you're gonna do really well or really bad. Or maybe it's just meh. I see. Okay, your build is extremely slow attacking. And every single attack that you do is being dodged. Because your attacks are so slow. Oh my gosh.
Just doing one attack. I just wanna kill a white mob!
He was gonna die when because it trashed the sun. You know, graphics. But he was really right. You kind of just mitigated it. Do you think he's gonna roll the full?
Oh man. Oh wait, is this you watching Elon? Elon picks the worst time to start finally playing the game. Oh my gosh. He would have had such an easier time if he played it the first time, rather than playing it now. I feel so bad for him. Oh my gosh. Wait, what happened to you?
Am I dead? What can I do here? I think I hit this. Don't I have to wait 15 minutes?
Maybe longer?
Why is he stuck bro? Or yeah, just like then we call it, and please, for the love of God, can they fix it's like 20 to 1 archery versus archery games. Search hardcore search like different league. Different league. The different league. After Chris, he worked on this game since like 2005. And around like 2023, after almost like 2 decades of this being his like everything he was working on, he decided to retire. I mean, he won, made the best air could exist, and fell off. Hey man, I respect it. I would do the same. This can't be a real item, dude.
Yeah, it's the update. It's slower than it's ever been, but Warrior is obviously like Warrior got off on. So like I have kind of a tainted opinion of it because I'm playing Warrior and the feels the same. Like as everything else.
You're playing Warrior and still struggling.
What happened? So like.
And you've played Warrior before.
Like yeah, this is the video game, and everyone else is like, holy shit, what is this experience? And it's like, welcome to my day one, dude. Exile. Okay, here we go. Yo, he's hammer dodging me. Yo, I'm gonna get a sick warrior here because he's a warrior. Okay, I'm getting actually leap slam stun down.
Oh my gosh.
Yo, he's got hammer the gods before
What
I
are you
do.
gonna get?
Okay, alright, yo.
You're in the early game. I need to know.
I'm getting spammed.
Actually, he's in the early game, so you're not gonna get unique items. You're just gonna get trash.
You don't like that, do you? Oh shit, he's trying to summon me. Okay, here we go. PvP. Okay. You wanna do some charges there? How about that one? Yo-ho, what did he drop? Gold ring? Wait, he's a magic find, Andy. He's trying to magic find me.
Oh, I wanted to see the trash.
Boss, that was so good.
What the fuck?
Well, that's the most I've been spammed. There's definitely some minion players.
I really love how the point 2 introduced a variety of building options. I mean, here's a positive pose. We should read this one. It's really astounding how deep the meta is and how many
It's only gonna get worse for you, buddy.
Who are these people?
Imagine being Elon Musk and deleting your character and then trying to reuse that character's name. It's not fucking happening.
There it is. No, I'm just gonna have the guy know who's playing offline. Yeah, I'm just setting up the server for him. I'm gonna play online. I'm gonna play on stream. Oh my god. Pretend I didn't say that. Vance, can you please not nerf the game? I understand they're bad. I get it. Not all of us are noobs after 5,000 hours of playing the game.
I haven't played this for 5,000 hours. I've played it for 500.
I will tell you honestly, I mean, Wilson was more fun. And I mean this, I don't mean it to spite anybody. I mean that I had more fun with Wilson on release. Going back to more single target from like skills makes no sense. If you like if I did this and like I attacked with my Q, like what? Wait, we'll try to heal you on.
Stupid.
This is like how I feel with my QE too. There we go, dude.
Now you die.
I don't have sex with men. That's exactly what it's like. It just leaves you depressed. Like, why am I doing this? Do you know why Huntress was banned from the village? He's useless. They're on point with lore.
What happened, buddy? Oh, wheelchair. Oh my gosh. What if the tornado? Don't ask and you shall receive.
The main Huntress builds, the two main Huntress builds I know of, not Pox's one, but the Twister and the Raking thing are both bugs, as far as I can tell. One of which is confirmed by Zaki. I don't think
Clearly, he's not playing on hardcore.
to like have a viable build.
Probably Trade League if I had to guess. Fucking Trade Core.
I feel like if I wanted to play this, I'd just go play Ruthless, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is just Ruthless, but with a different skin.
Somebody fill me in while you rerolled from EDC. I will give you a demonstration. So the reason I rerolled from ED Contagion, it went something like this.
I can't wait for one of these guys to finally figure out how to play the game. Oh dear, maybe I'm gonna die now. Okay, one of those. You want? Why aren't you doing anything? It's proximal. He breaks armor when he hits. So everything's gonna get worse the longer the fight goes on. He'll shoot me with something that hits for a lot, and he's gonna break my armor. And if he gets me to 50% HP, he won't have to go for much HP to get me. You can probably get him. Interesting that it doesn't start counting down. Why is it not counting down? killed him, but it's not counting down. Game bugged? I don't know.
Alright. Hi, Sis here, and
Yeah, it's too hard. Should be too hard.
What Trump needs to do is he needs to take all of the USAID money that we spent in China or any of the other countries that Speed has gone to and just give it to Speed. Just give him all the money. Because he's done more for soft power in America and improving American relationships with these other countries than USAID can ever even dream of. Yes, Speed is the real soft power. Invest in Speed. We'll do that later on. Whenever we play that game. Look at this. Chad, I love you.
Where the fuck are you?
Bro, it's kind of scary. Yeah.
Is this an amusement park?
Oh my god. Look at this.
The fucking hell.
It's basically a drone. Yeah, it's just a really big drone.
Okay.
I have no idea what the fuck he's saying. Everybody's spamming W. The chat's not updating.
That would be exciting but terrifying. I'd probably be in the exact same situation as him. And still be just as terrified.
So, yeah, that's the amount of subs he has, I'm pretty sure. This is fucking crazy.
Nice. One more of these. I love this spin.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is the best. Don't give me that ring again, though. I don't need another ring. Fucking perfect jeweler orb. That's what that guy got. I want one of those.
Yeah, this is the future.
What am I getting? Regal orb. I like that. I wasn't paying attention to how much gold that was. I'm sure it's fine. Whoa, very nice. I can afford that too. Oh, that's too bad. But this, holy fuck. I want a 20. Give me a 20. Wait, what? I can't use it? Aw, that's too bad because my level, 84. Well, we'll get there. Can't wait to be level 84.
Come get me!
Oh, when I'm level 84, all my problems are gone. Well, you don't know about that. Trying to build up gold, but you know what, it was worth it. I got a regal out of that, and I got something to hope for in the future. You didn't triple ascend before Doriani. You double ascended before Doriani. That has to be what you did.
Isn't this the starter armor in Black Myth Wukong? I'm pretty sure it is.
I don't know.
Oh my fucking god, this is ridiculous. God, I love you. They gave him multiple wrong outfits? Oh no, I've seen there are so many people that'll give him like some guy gave him like a package and he's like, open it. Speed's like, okay, what's in it? Open it. It's fucking banana, right? And then they give him KFC, some guy gave him cocky. But like, to be fair, you do have you have the problem boys, but you also have, of course, and
The content.
I think that most people are pretty positive about it, right? It's surprisingly positive.
And that's just a lesser rebirth rune. I swear the old rebirth rune had 0.2. I swear. I'm not 100% on that. I figure the medium one that they're gonna have will give me 0.3, and the greater will probably be 0.35 or something. And I'm not gonna lie, it's tempting.
Yeah, for real. Yeah. That is nuts. They're prostitute just fucking around? Yeah, that's probably how it is. So, does it like, the doors go up like this?
Good job.
Yeah? Now, how does America top this? It's so easy. He comes back to America. Donald Trump and Elon get together. We fly Speed to space.
Give this guy a medal.
That would be absolutely insane. Flying train, yes, the poor dude, I know. Go to the moon. Dude, there's no way. Like, going into orbit for, like, low gravity, that's like, okay, you could do that, but going all the way to the moon, landing at the moon, and then going back, that's a lot. That's maybe a little bit too risky. Maybe they do that after a few more. But, yeah, landing in space, yes, exactly.
Self-driving flying car.
Bro, dude, think about how big of an advertisement it would be for Starlink if speed streamed from space and the quality was good. Starlink. Like, that would be the greatest ad of all time. And what is this here? And there's a dancing robot? What the fuck? Oh no! Oh no! It's really dancing! It's really dancing! This is good, man! It's really dancing! Oh my god!
Holy fuck.
Oh no, that's where...
What?
This is good, man! It's really dancing! Oh my god! Oh no, that's where...
Oh man. I feel like this was intentional.
It's okay, I just... What the fuck? It's okay, it's okay. Wait. Is this a picture of Speed and somebody else and Speed is pregnant?
See what?
What? It's a picture
picture of Speed and Ronaldo?
What is it?
Oh, we must be holding. Okay. It's from Tony? Pick it up! Oh my god! Say the robot! This robot really? This is so ridiculous! What is the mute?
Oh my gosh, this was so scripted. It's so obvious, and it's so fucking good still. Ooh, maybe. Very tempting. Much later, though. I'll save it for a bright and sunny day. A nice desert run. Great, I can wait and see it until I get all these nicer runes that give greater amounts of resistance. So if I've got 1 fire, 2 fire, 3 fire, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I could get 8% more fire resist if I had lots of patience. And cold resist, I've got 1 and 2. So I could get 4 more cold resist if I had a lot of patience. 8 and 4. I could be at 67, 76. And we would replace the helmet with that thing. Oh man. What's funny is that this would be actually very beneficial if I was in such a situation. Let's reorganize a little bit. So the greater, medium body rune is 30 HP. So I guess greater is either 40 or 50. And I'll want those as well. Those are very tempting as well. In that case, let's put this over there and this over there. Where is that thing that deals with life regen? There it is. And just shove the rest of these in there. I don't care about them right now. Do I got any... Oh, and we also have graders to work with eventually. More problems. That's one that I do care about. Has this map still got shit for me to do? No.
What the fuck is going on, chat? Why is that me?
Oh my fucking god, the coffin dance meme. Yes, I know. This is amazing. Wasn't shot. He driving through a lake. In a car! Jesus, okay, okay.
Go.
Yeah, we're sinking. Oh god, we're sinking. We're sinking. We're sinking, right? Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god, are we sinking? Oh my god, we're sinking! Wait. Oh god, we're sinking. Oh god, we're sinking. Oh god, we're sinking. Wait,
That's
we're
right, I
sinking.
wanted to run this
Dennis,
one.
we're sinking. Wait, Dennis, what is going on?
Rip.
Anyways, what's for supper? Let's find out. So we're at level 68 right now, I figure. Yep, pretty much. Okay. The ham was such a good idea. A little bit hot. Let that cool down. Maybe after I complete one more map, it'll be more edible.
Bro, I'm fucking scared, bro. Look at the, dude, look at the. Damn, that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's computer. See, bro, I knew this wasn't a good idea, bro. I knew this wasn't a good idea, bro.
Just
no,
like
no,
that's
no,
what- yeah.
we're sinking, dude. Bro, I'm scared. Bro, I'm about to go up this. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. Bro, go to the shore, dude.
If it's her, then it should be an easy boss fight. It would be nice to finally get myself a higher level of thing. Not that I would run it. Just nice to have. This map looks so much more beautiful than the previous map. I love this. This is so much nicer. I love this game a lot more than I did previously. Take our chances, fight her. If it's the same boss, then it should be simple. Tempting. She deals cold damage. As long as it's not a random boss. If anything goes differently than I'm expecting, then we're fucking off. I'm dealing too much damage. I'm not able to get any enemies stunned, even slightly. There we go. Okay, I need you to stand still. Very close. These enemies don't seem bad, but all it takes is one really bad moment to find out that you're wrong about everything, you know. Too soon. Which element am I using? I'm using ice. So I might be using the wrong element for this boss. My choices for elements are either ice or fire. For her, I'd think it would be fire. Ice more preferably. I wonder if you can craft jewels in that thing, because it's got 4 yellow, it's a yellow item, it's got 4 affix on it. So, could I take 2 jewels that have things that I want? And try to create the mega jewel that has everything that I do want. Since they've reduced the number of jewel slots, I want to have jewels that do better. So I've already picked up all those. What I could do, if mana is not something I care about right now, I could go this way direction. %, and there is a 5% multiplier somewhere in there, so things would be different than what I'm saying. So whatever it is, it's less than I'm saying. 3% of 2,000 would be 60, I think. And then you get these little things to give you a small amount of HP. Whereas this over here is double that, so it'd be 36, and then that 5% for maybe like 1 more HP, so 37. Might even be less than that. Maybe it don't apply. No, 5% of 20 is 1. So 37, with the chance of being 38 if it rounds up or down or something like that. So if I go this way and collect all 3 of those, that's 100 more HP, and HP is the thing I want the most of right now. 4 points going this way, 3% max life, So maybe 60, maybe a little bit less. Let's put 50 down for this. No, let's do 54. 54, 18, oh no, 14, so that would be 68, and then another 14, so 82. I feel like I'm getting more HP for my value going this way. And when we go back to see Doriani, we can consider switching these two over for another 12 HP. Well, 12 strength. Meaning another 24, 25. I've got a little bit of gold. I have a chance at something. I figure I run a map, I get some gold, I try a gamble for a new piece of gear. Nothing happens, keep trying, eventually we'll break past this pattern. Either that or I'm gonna run out of maps that do nothing. Greater. Oh no. Oh no. I wonder if they have a rarity beyond Greater, or if Greater's as good as it gets, because 4% more. But none of these pieces of gear that I have right now are something that I'm going to keep around for very long. Earlier we calculated it would be 67 cold and 67 fire if I switched them all to just the regular types. But if I do that for Graders, then I'd have fire at cap and cold at 71. So much shit going on, but nothing's hitting me for damage. And that's scary. Because I just feel like something could spontaneously go wrong. Okay, good to know. $12 packs of mobs. Okay, I need you to stay put or get further in there.
I've nowhere to keep that.
a terrible habit of just wasting time to sort my inventory. I need to get over that habit. If I was Asmongold watching me play, I would probably comment on it and be like, why the fuck is this guy still doing that? Doesn't he know he can just teleport back and forth as many times as he wants? Yes, I know it. I completely forget about it though. You can walk while paused? Because it don't pause the game over here. Interesting. Hmm. Shagga. I'm the best. Please be good, please be good. I can't find out right now though. Anything other than 10% armor. Well, no, not anything other. Anything better than 10% armor. Give me life regenerate. Over there it says the name of the boss, so I know it's her. I was contemplating changing over to a fire gem to fight her. I think the thing I just realized is a large portion of the damage I deal comes from Hammer of the Gods. So I figure I don't really need to switch over too desperately. Okay, the boss is probably all the way on the other side of the map, basically. And the boss is the only thing I need to kill, but it's not the only thing I'm going to kill. And this boss should be a good gauge for how things are gonna go compared to map difficulty. I feel like certain maps have enemies that are more difficult to deal with, and other maps have no enemies that are difficult to deal with. I think that's something I've got to learn. Maybe I am able to go into higher difficulty maps if I just don't do a certain type of map. Because like this map, it doesn't seem like anything's really challenging. But on other maps, it seems to me like there are shit that's kind of deadly. Why is it red? It's floating too. I think this checkpoint was created by me killing that enemy. I wasn't paying attention, so I wouldn't 100% know. I think it'd be a good feature if what they do, and maybe they have done it, I'm going to learn pretty soon. It'd be cool if you kill all the rare mobs in a map, they let you teleport from any checkpoint to the checkpoint where the boss is at. That'd be a really cool feature if they let you do that. I hope they do. I suspect not, but if they do it, really good on them for that. No. That's too bad. They should do it though. It's just a nice quality of life, I think. What am I walking into? Lots of enemies. I almost walked away because I thought it was already open. Let's find out. So far, nothing. I swear on my first playthrough I beat fucking Doriani at level 70. extra content. Okay. Interesting. I wonder why it does that. I'm not opposed to it because it don't matter to me. Yeah, she's probably one of the easier bosses in this game. This bone shield is probably going to negate other damage. Last time it did. We can just teleport back and forth. So, tier 2 map. I thought they said something about how precursor tablets can now be 4 affixed. Maybe I was mistaken. Pretty sure temporal chains is a slow, or it's a damage decrease, one of the two. That don't bother me too much. And after how easy that map was, difficulty-wise, I'm not completely turned off by the idea of doing tier 2 maps. But it's going to be a Steaming Springs map. And there was a Steaming Springs over here. No? Over there. So we'll do a tier 1 slick map. And then we can do this Steaming Springs map at tier 2. Or I can explore the world a bit more. Slower. Oh dear. Oh my gosh, and then I block and I'm even slower. This is painful. We're gonna be here a while. I don't know if I want to continue with this map. There's a form of pain other than receiving damage on this map. Mental damage. What am I getting from this? More rare monsters. Oh great. Now when they show up I won't be able to run away. No, I can't do this. We're not doing this. This is retarded. I'm not sure I want to do that. This probably not so bad. Just means they survive longer. Fucking hell. Those guys. Chaos damage, lightning damage. Are you kidding me? If I didn't have 75%. Holy fuck, what the fuck is going on? Effects are fucking bright now. Why are my effects so weirdly fucked up? That hurts my eyes. What the fuck? Is there a setting for that shit? These guys seem dangerous. I've struggled with those enemies dealing a lot of damage before. I've also seen a lot of damage from this kind of enemy. Having a map version of him do even more damage is a little terrifying. A map rare. It's not like any of his stuff increases damage. But if that guy had extra chaos damage, I'm fucking out. I'm gone.
Just try it.
And it probably wouldn't be a voluntary one. It'd probably be I'm gone dead. My ego would bring me to fight him anyways. And then I'd die.
I've nowhere to keep that.
This is a good amount of gold. We're pretty close to a level up. A better chess piece would go miles.
Hello. Take your time.
Just a better everything. Everything's got to be replaced.
Anything else you'd like to be rid of?
Not my lucky day. Not one yellow.
That's quite pretty.
That was quite a bit of HP.
Bye.
Do I have the means of making this into something? That's a lot of HP. This is like just on the baseline, the cusp of being something. Because I add some sockets, it's got less armor. It'll get more armor from rolls, probably. Armor is very not unlikely to get. HP goes up a lot. Cold resist will be going up by 9%, and fire resist will be going down by 3% if I use a lesser and a greater. My HP, on the other hand, 160. That 3% loss of fire resist might be a little painful, but the HP makes up for it, I suspect. And the life regen will go up because I have more HP. And if I get exalts, I can exalt it 3 times to help it out in other ways. So I need some exalts. And I need to start gambling for some gloves and boots. Oh, so that's what he says. I always thought he said unique creature. Did they change this? 25% still. I remember someone saying it didn't have much value. That fucking blinds me. Alright, PoE 2. sometimes of fire blinds me. What's it fucking called? It is called Herald of Ash.
Come get me!
Is too bright. Okay, that's not what I'm talking about. This problem has never been a problem before. So maybe no one's reported it, and no one's going to report it right now because they're all busy trying to go for a world first of something that's they're never gonna get. Just like me. There's no world first to be had. Just play the game and have fun. I don't know what to change to make it so my fucking eyes don't get blown right through. I don't know. This seems to be only a problem in this map. I hope. Hey, if I die, I won't have to have that problem anymore. Please fix this. After this map, I'm going to close the game and reopen it, and hopefully that fixes the problem. Actually, I could just restart my computer as well while I'm at it. But we're 9 hours and I want to get to 11 and a half. So when we get to the 12-hour mark, I'll restart the computer. I can restart the game though after this map. That's the minimum I'll do. And if it don't solve the problem, we'll keep on going. think I know one solution that might help me a little bit. The real thing is that the difference is that you go from looking at something dark to looking at something bright. And so, try to make everything else look bright, so the difference between dark and bright is less significant. Chaos damage, we're never running that map.
Yes. Indeed.
And so, we'll turn the lights up in this room. Changing the balance between dark and light so that my eyes don't get burned out. POE2, fire effects too bright. Nothing. My first 88 died in a map like this, but it was my own fault, I suppose, because back then I ran my very first map that had another extra damage modifier, and so I was trying. My map sustain was kind of shit, even though I was never dying. I blink and I miss it and I went from full to 0, and it was just like a couple mobs in front of me, so I don't know what killed me, but that taught me we're not running fucking extra damage on a map when it's difficult. My eyes are being fucking assaulted by this game. The fuck? Let's try closing this. That may not have been the right idea. Am I still streaming to YouTube? That was the thing. Because when I did that, I closed the stream tab. Wow, she looks really good. We'll find her again some other time. Okay, so we're still streaming to YouTube, but the YouTube recommendations are probably going to be gone. Well, she's gone. What's this anime? Don't get distracted. I haven't seen any people dying on the leaderboards lately. I think we need another death on the leaderboard. Maybe I should die. Maybe all the guys on the fucking leaderboard are dead. Maybe I'm the only guy left on the leaderboard that's still alive, and it's like, fuck, is this guy ever gonna keep up? I mean, holy fuck, everyone else is DPS or something. Fuck me. Some other guy's on his like 4th character and he's lapped me like 3 times. find out like the top 5 players on the fucking leaderboard are all the same guy. He's just died 5 times. Oh my gosh. Fucking going through the game like he's on an espresso.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Gold or quality. Well, I think I need quality more in this case because it'll be multiple things of it. And I need all my gear replaced. Everything must go. And so when we finally do replace that shit, I'm gonna want to raise the quality. So they're more likely to stun me if I run that map. Alright, we're gonna close the game and hope that this fixes my problem of the fucking blinding lights. Or maybe it's the map, and we'll turn down the brightness in this room. So this is only problematic in the circumstance that it turns out that I'm running a map that's difficult, where enemies can do a lot of damage in a short amount of time. I don't want to run that. So we'll sell this and upgrade that. And that was painful. We're not doing that again. Nope.
What is it? Go.
I suspect this will not be problematic at all. bleeds and always ignites. I hope this hurts you pretty a lot.
Come get me! No challenge!
I don't want to deal with that shit. I need you to blow yourself up. There you go. That looks really cool. This area over here, so cool. I like it. I wish I could get a better view of it. This will have to do. I remember it was much tankier, but I only know that I'm not tanky when I'm dead. I used to do this all the time. Leap, kill, leap, and kill. Definitely.
Of course.
Fucking moron. You go for all that trouble to get it so you can upgrade this fucking box. And then you go open it after all that fucking shit, you dumbass. Fuck. Okay, he breaks armor, so he's problematic. Hopefully this gets him. Looks like he's got... That was a cool sound effect. I didn't get to hear that too often. There are still more rare monsters in this map. But at least we're about to get a level up.
Dedication brings reward.
Lots of HP. I think I went... Okay, so 1944 to 1986. I bet you there's some person out there that went and lived from that period of time to that period of time. There's always somebody. That person would have only lived for 42 years. That kind of... It's more than I've lived, but I don't think it's fair that they would only live that long. I probably have to go like this. It's possible that it could go like this. That would be awesome. Oh, this is a better view. Maybe. It's a little bit showing of the fact that if you do this, that shit over there is just a big gray box. The outer edge. I like the look though, it looks so good. One of them. I need 3 of them. But if this one Exalt rolls something good... armor would be nice. I think armor is the most likely thing for it to roll right now that I would be benefiting from. It has the potential to roll a resist. I sincerely doubt that will happen. And if it rolls a... what's it fucking called? If it rolls, pulling a big fucking blank. Fucking elderly moment. Life regen. I think that was what I was thinking. Life regen, another resistance, armor. Those are the kind of things I'm hoping for it to roll. Another good drop. Full of good drops today. If I were to get 2 points to spend, quantity of waystones found, they have changed that, which is a very good thing. Rarity of items found, mob pack size. Now that they've changed things a little bit, I'm not 100% sure on which way I would go anymore. Oh, and they've even added more shit. I'll need to think about this. I'm not doing this one ever again. They've changed it. Okay, they've changed it completely from what what this used to be is the reason my second level 88 fucking died. I'm never doing that again. Give me something good. That is pretty good. A second resistance. I was not expecting something so good. I have it too good. Lightning resistance is already capped, so this will just overcap lightning resist. But this now paves the way for me to consider replacing other pieces of gear that possess lightning resistance like this helmet, I'm losing some lightning resist, but it don't matter.
Flame of the forge.
And the new helmet that I'm getting has no lightning resist, it has cold resist on it. So now, lightning resist is closer to a reasonable number, and cold resist is overcapped. So now 2 things of cold resist can be removed. And I have only 1 thing of cold resist, so only 1 would be removed from cold. And I have 3 sockets to work with, so that's 40% more resistance if I only use lesser runes. What's my HP looking like? 2164 with this new helmet and the chest piece. So 15 HP for this tiny pathetic helmet. It has a full set of 6, so the only way it gets better if I'm willing to change its nature, which I'm not. It'll just change the things I don't care about. The only way it gets better is if it loses mana, and it's not gonna. I have only 3 fire runes, so I'd be going up by 34 fire resist compared to what I have right now, putting me at a value of 56, which I think is exactly where I left off last time. 59 minus 3. So if I can get 1 more desert rune, then I'm in a situation where I can go to 66 fire resistance. Unless it's a better fire rune. Not a greater, but just a regular desert rune. I do have 1. Okay, that changes things. These gloves are kind of shit. So I should maybe consider keeping what I've got currently equipped. Upgrade these guys and keep the gloves. Instead of replacing the rune inside of the glove, we keep the glove the way it is. If this glove is replaced, it's got to be really good. 2 resistances at a high value, but the armor is kind of shit. And the boots, the HP and the resist, it's just basically high HP on those boots. That's the only reason I like them. And they've got a rune that I can't seem to get too much of. So get some better boots. Let's go for boots next.
Tempered by flame.
I don't need more cold resistance, so because when I switch over to these, I'm overcapped on cold resist, and if I lose this socket and that boot, I would still have minus 18, so minus 4, 86, minus 10, 76. I'd still be capped. These gloves will be hard to replace just because they got really good resistances, so the boots will have to go. And the boots will probably give me, once I get myself a pair of good boots, it will replace the change the resistances in such a way that replacing the gloves will become easier. That's how it's going to work. And for gold and boots, I've got a little bit of gold. It's possible I could get really lucky right now.
Plenty of
I
choices.
suspect it won't happen. I'm gonna go bone dry on gold. Motherfuck. Double resistances, movement speed, armor, more armor, a full set of 6 affixes. Holy fuck. Oh my gosh. It's got cold on it, so we're more overcapped on cold. Lightning resistance. Oh my fucking word. What the fuck? Okay, what's my situation like now with this? I get more movement speed. We're super happy with that. Life is going down by 100. That's the only downside to this thing. That's a sad story. So basically, at least my armor is making up for the life going down. And fire resists. We're losing one of those fire runes. Now we're in a situation where if these gloves were gone, my resistances are still basically almost at cap, so the gloves can be replaced now. Like I was saying, we're in a situation now where the gloves can be changed. Okay, so now I can start working towards getting a new pair of gloves. We'll keep these over here. That's where they belong. Exalts can be used on this guy for hopefully more armor. This guy over here, he's already set. And this guy's already set. Well, does lightning strike twice? I don't think it does.
A daring explorer after my own heart.
There's nothing about it. No resistances. It's just got DPS stats as suffixes. HP to make up for the thing, and it's got 2 suffixes. It's not amazing. I could see this one being upgraded to be amazing. If it rolls life. Nah. $49 and that strength. That would make up for the HP loss of the boots. And it's got 2 suffixes that it could roll. Nothing about this is disappointing anymore. So I need more exalts. So let's find ourselves in this situation once again, where we switch all these things out. Our fire resist is very pathetic. Our HP is quite impressive. Armor can increase the quality of everything. This guy hopefully rolls armor to make our armor situation better. Max life is doing really good, considering what we've been at. You got 5 sockets to apply to fire resist. You have 2 chances to roll a resist. You have no chance to roll resist. So if the glove rolls any resistances, hopefully to fire, that would be nice. Our cold resist is the only thing that's slacking behind other than chaos. Lightning is exactly where it needs to be. So 50 fire resist is easy to get, but we have the greater and meager desert rune for an extra 6%, so that'd be 56 more fire resist if we can get one more desert rune. So that would put us at 68 fire resist. A much higher, it's 9% more than what we used to be at. Cold was also at a lower value. And again, this glove still needs to get 3 more exalts on it. Alright. We're getting close to the point where I'll be able to switch my gear over into my new armor set.
Tempered by flame.
Where'd the new boots go? There they are. I'll be appreciative of the movement speed.
How can I help? Plenty of choice. Ooh, I like this one. Bye.
What was I gonna do? Socket. Get rid of that guy. I like this ring a lot, and I kind of like this ring a lot, so it's gonna be difficult to replace that guy. The shield is also amazing. It could be better. I've seen god tier shields compared to that, so replacing him could be very difficult. A single desert rune is all I need right now, I figure. I'm having a good time.
There is nowhere I will not brave.
Alright. Breaks armor. I'm really glad I didn't fucking charge into these guys. I'm happy that I'm approaching a situation where my shit is no longer gonna get fucked up. 200 or something more HP or something like that, I don't know. you're dangerous with those extra projectiles. Do something, you fucking idiot. Second one. What do I want the most of right now? A chance for those gloves to give me a resistance? That armor piece to give me more armor? If that armor piece gives me more armor, that would make me happier more immediately. Because right now, when I switch over, I feel like the armor piece giving me more armor is most likely to happen. The gloves giving me another resistance, I honestly don't think that's gonna happen. If it gives me fire resist though, we're so fucking lucky. Fire resist on those gloves would be the best. But I just, odds are, I honestly don't believe it's gonna happen. I'm not even gonna try for it. Not yet. Maybe much later on I'll try. There's a chance that the chest piece won't give me armor, but there's 2 chances, so if it don't happen this time, maybe next time. Armor. Give me armor. You did give me armor, but that's like literally the most pathetic armor I've ever fucking seen in my life. God damn it. Well, I won so many things else that I had to lose something. It's got 1 more point of armor on that roll than the other piece of shit had. That's funny. Oh my gosh, it's such an improvement. Fuck me. Well, that's a temporary piece of gear anyways. I'm hoping to eventually at some point in time. I haven't seen it, so I figure there's an item level requirement for these things or something like that. What's it fucking called? Pulling a giant fucking blank. There's a chest piece that has like a range between 1.5 and 2.5 on life regen. I want that as my chest piece. But I honestly think that I don't think you get access to that gear right away in maps. I think that you get that shit. My guess would probably be you get that shit after tier 5 or something. That's my guess. I think they've changed the names of the expert and advanced armor pieces. Because I don't think I've ever seen, or maybe I just haven't been paying attention. It's possible I could just not be paying attention. It was placeholder anyways. They would have changed it regardless. It's just a bit of a surprise that they changed it so soon. I was imagining them changing it when was I thinking they would change it? I thought that they would change it in the game, just before the game fully released. Because I figured that they had armor sets for Acts 1, 2, and 3. And I figured they would have new armor sets for Acts 4, 5, and 6. I honestly don't believe that they're going to release the game 6 to 12 months after the early access began. I honestly don't believe they will. Every single game company, I'm not talking them particular, I'm not saying that they can't do it, I'm just saying that every game company, like from the very get-go, everything has been, oh, we didn't expect things to go like this. Oh, we didn't expect things to go like this. This is every game company. You guys are doing the same shit as always. Right. If anything, I'd say add 3 months onto the expectation. So they say the game will come out fully 6 to 12 months. I say 9 to 15. That's what I think. And I'm aiming towards the 15 months. I'm sure they'll do a 3-month delay. It doesn't seem so bad. Hopefully it goes around like this. It might not. Nope. That's a lot of walking. once we get a desert rune, a 5th thing, then we'll switch over to the new armor set. I'm not too sure which piece of gear I want to change out next. I think that for now, my goal is just to get that armor set exalted fully, figure out what things are going to end up as, and then work from there. Those gloves are good, but they have potential to be replaced because of the lack of resistances, the high HP value on them, and the lack of HP on the boots. Eventually, at some further point in time, I'll be wanting to replace those. This map seems complete to me. 35 enemies. That's not a problem for me. I'll run that one next. These have things I want to dismantle. I think Decay is not one of the maps that I've run before, and so I think it'll be one of the ones I've run before on a different version. I think I like this one. A single desert rune, that's all I need. Extra crits. These enemies don't seem all that bad. The fungal enemies do seem a little bad. Because they probably deal chaos damage. Don't push me out of the way. He can break armor, but he's not trying to attack me at all. That was interesting. If he was an enemy that could actually attack back, that might have gone differently. Holy fucking damage. Fuck me. Holy fucking hell. I need that HP. I figure these enemies are dealing chaos damage, and that's why my HP went down so quickly. 26% chaos resist. It's a joke. Okay, so decay map, very dangerous because of chaos. And it's not going away armor, it's... I feel like they broke armor break. Armor break used to be where it would count down to 12, from 12. But now it seems armor break is permanent. They need to fix that ASAP. This fucking bug. Let's do some research. Anyone else complaining about PoE 2 armor break infinite duration? Don't seem like anyone else is complaining about it, but it should be as clear as fucking day. Infinite duration on armor break? What the fuck? Thank goodness there's infinite port. You can portal out of this place as much as you want. That's retarded. And get that shit out of my way. What are you?
This piece has an iconic history.
Valor. Banner skills. I've never used a banner skill. Regeneration, stats. Banners always have maximum valor. However, you get 20 less maximum valor. Each banner has 50 maximum valor by default, so now the value is 30. Okay. Always have. If I had a spirit gem, I'm pretty sure, or a skill gem or something, we could take a look at those banner skills and see what it would be like.
Just try it!
Well, I did want a rune, but not that rune. Maybe some other time I'll appreciate the fact that I have that.
Steel yourself!
the rune that I want before I die. Because if I do die, then I'll just have a bunch of gear sitting around waiting. But if I succeed at getting that, then probably whatever would have killed me won't kill me. Flask charges and lightning resistance. That sounds like not a problem. Shock, slow resistant, you are not a problem either. That recombinator has me considering, nah, we'll do that much later. We're not even at the stage where we can access the recombinator.
Time is of the essence.
He's going down. Oh yeah, because he's gonna run away. What's the yellow gonna do? Fire orbs, chaos damage, okay. Danger. You need to die. Right now. There's another yellow close by. I do like getting Orbs of Alchemy, but the statistical odds of getting something good out of them are a little bit low. There we go. That's exactly what the doctor asked for. May as well just finish this map and then do that. I don't want to find out that the game deleted my map and I have to go through this whole place all over again.
My satchel is full.
I hope I don't come to regret that decision. That's a nice amount of life regen, but no resistances. I don't know, we did replace the helmet already with a Chaos Red's helmet.
Of course. Speak. Of course.
A lot more HP and a level up coming up. The level should give a nice chunk of HP as well. And the next after that. Yeah, so going into this map was a bad idea because of the low chaos resistance. I hope that the extra chaos resistance from the helmet makes further encounters of chaos resistance more bearable. And at some point, we will eventually get to the point where we can triple ascend. At that point, my HP will go up by a very ridiculous amount. Alright, here we go. Is it going to go the way I think it does? We're going to gain 5 times 10, 50, plus an extra 6% from the lesser and the medium and the greater. That's 68 fire resist. Which piece of gear do I have that I like the most? And will definitely not replace anytime soon. It's the boots. The boots are the least likely to be... No, the helmet with its fucking life, chaos resist, and cold resist. That one's gonna be the hardest one to replace. Second place goes to the boots. .68 fire resist, 70 cold resist, and 75 lightning resist with 40 chaos. 2200 HP with 66, and eventually, once I level up one more time, we'll be at 2300. Armor 7555. Let's improve the quality. That shitty piece of gear has less armor than this, unfortunately. But it has one more roll to get. Hopefully I get some percent armor or something. For this piece of gear, and for this guy. And I'd rather not, since you're kind of pathetic for armor right now. But I will be giving you... There is one more prefix. I sincerely doubt it's going to roll armor on that guy. So his armor value is always going to be sad. But his HP and everything else is kind of good. We'll keep this stuff around, just in case. So HP's gone up a lot, maybe like 270, 280 points. I think 280 because we were at 1986 before. 280 points of HP. armor 8472, and it used to be,
Tempered by
and this is
flame.
going to be sad to look at, it used to be at 6818. I have already forgot, so 6818. Let's do this fast. 6818. 6818 has now become that, so it's gone up by, say, 1650. A small but a nice sum. It's still shit. It's very low armor value. I don't think that'll be too problematic, but it's a little scary. If I was a DPS, that would be horrific to deal with. Let's change this into a tier 3. Let's do a tier 2. Rarity of items found. I don't want to fuck up my first tier 2 map by giving it an affix that makes things worse. So let's just run a tier 2 over there. I hope I'm not making a horrible mistake. The character is stronger, so, and this type of map was not a problem at all last time. Can't see shit. The movement speed increase, very nice. So if I can find some regular fire runes, I can invest them in replacing the ones I've got on my pieces of gear. I can get 6% more fire resist by getting those 12% runes, which would get me closer to 74%. If I get it greater, then situations can change even further. Like, say everything got greater runes. I think I used 5 and... so that'd be 12% plus, oh no, 14%. Which is the exact quantity of a single greater rune. So at 14%, I would have to consider other things. In that situation, I would settle for having the plus 12%. No, it wouldn't be 14%. You got 4% from those 3 fire runes, and then you get 2% from the one that's already a greater. A medium. In such a situation, so plus... if I get plus 12%... no, you gotta think about this. If I get rid of one of the fire runes, I'm at 58. And then I'd be able to add 10. Putting me at the same situation I'm at right now. But then I'd be able to cap cold resist or something. I figure before any of these things become relevant, what'll end up probably happening is I'll be replacing some piece of gear somewhere. Hopefully it's something that improves my cold resist. And not cold chaos. fucking guy. Alright. Armor or hope for a resistance. Thorns damage. Well, that's a really big amount of thorns damage, but I'm pretty sure it's worthless.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Life regen 450. That's pretty good. I should have found that guy over there, but I didn't for whatever reason. We'll have to go back for him at some point.
My satchel is full.
Don't go underground, don't go underground, don't go underground. Tier level 15. Okay, so we're upgrading. More damage. More damage. Where do I want my damage to come from? What benefits do you give me? More stun build up. Right now, you're perfect the way you are. I don't need you upgraded. Hammer, small damage increase. Tiny damage increase. Bone Shatter, more respectable damage increase. The more damage that does, the better it becomes. We'll take a look at it in a sec. Split damage, attack speed, energy generation is doubled. Nothing about this appeals to me.
Indeed.
So to the collection it goes. Tier 3. Savannah. We haven't run a Savannah yet. I'd have to go through the Savannah, either the steppe or the oasis, to get to there to cleanse it. Probably go this way. Alternatively, we can do this caverns and then do that one to cleanse this area. They told me about cleansing or not cleansing. I'm gonna be honest. Of the two, it seemed to me that the obvious answer was cleansing. Before we begin, I need to take a piss. Okay, so we'll do this map as a tier 2. And then the next map, the one that cleanses this area, we're going to do that one as a tier 1 because it's my first cleansing map I've ever done before. I have no idea what I'm getting myself into, so I want it to be as easy as possible. And then we can work our way to that second map that's also needing of cleansing. And we'll do that map as a tier 2 depending upon how that other cleansing map goes. And that would give me 4 skill points towards this map atlas for me to choose to do whatever I want with. At that point, I'll have to spend the first 2, and then look at the next 2 that I'll spend, and work my way towards those. I didn't notice it until now, but I think they've removed that effect that happens whenever you kill a unique enemy, where the ground explodes with all those tentacles and shit. Let me just kill one more yellow enemy and see if that's true. I think it's true. I understand why, lore-wise, they did it, but I'm appreciative of the fact they removed it. I'm pretty sure the players wanted it removed because of ground effects and so forth. They were talking about how they would, bad players dying all the time. I remember the first time I ever killed a yellow mob and how scared I was like. I was like, oh fuck, I need to get out of this shit. And then I realized, oh, it's not actually dangerous. Okay, this is extremely annoying. Is this a corrupted map? Area is corrupted. Yep, very much so. I completely forgot.
Come here!
Lucky. Alright, this piece of gear is fully decked out, so now it's your turn. What about this guy? What'd he gain? A prefix. Give me a resistance. That's also pretty good in its own way. This will lead me to more gear in the future. Was that the prefix version or the suffix version? Probably suffix. Yep. Reasonably close to a level up. I wonder if it'll happen from this place. Of course, these enemies are fucking, oh my gosh, this is so annoying. They're able to be stunned, they're primed for stun, but every time that I fucking, they can exit the primed for stun state. Oh my gosh, it's so fucking annoying. If they do a certain attack or whatever, or depending upon what animation they're doing, they can exit the primed for stunned mode. I wish that they would change the game so that if an enemy is primed for stun, no matter what it does, it is still primed for stun. I want that changed. I want it changed. I wanted that changed 4 months ago. Like there's these enemies that are like this giant shield, and you fight them in Act 2, and they're at that boneyard thing with the mammoth, and you attack them, and when they lose their shield, they exit the primed for stun mode during the animation of them losing their shield. So I'm like just sitting around fucking waiting, calculating time, looking at my fucking business days going away and realizing, hey, I can't kill this guy until he gets out of his stun animation. %, but that would cost me some fire resist. So it's a trade-off situation. Well, 7% off of 60 would be 53. That's more than 10% reduction. Just ever so slightly, though. But it would cost me 10 fire resist at the least. There is a happy possibility where I throw a divine orb on this fucking thing, but there is a sad alternative where I end up with 11 chaos resist, and a happy alternative where I end up with 20 chaos resistance. Well, I can't wait to go back to work again in like 7 months and tell people my new record for staying awake and playing video games. So when someone says, "Hey Daniel, so what's your longest game session been?" I used to tell them it was 18 hours. Well, it's no longer 18 hours. It's 30 hours now. I've done that. Fuck. I'm a monster. Oh my gosh, that's so fucked up. I also used to tell them that what I would do is I'd do a 13-hour game session, and then I'd take a mini sleep for like 6 hours, and then go back in, get more than a single play session of hours into a single day. Instead of my days being a 24-hour day, you could think of it as a 13-hour day with a 6-hour nap. Okay. But now, 30 hours, holy fuck. So next level up, more of that. We're losing mana. Used to have a lot more. Must have found some gear to replace that don't have mana. Are we in a situation where mana is going to become a problem? I don't think so. My mana regen seems greater than that value, apparently. 24 versus 21. Okay. But as the skill level goes up, the mana costs will go up. And eventually that will become a problem. At which point, I will then have a long journey to resolve that problem. A very long journey, and something will have to give. Life regen, presumably. I hope I don't regret this. You're going on a very long journey over there, aren't you? This Tempest thing's not gonna last that long. Evasive. Try and evade this. You're very tanky though. I feel like this is getting worse the longer the fight goes on. And what did I get for my efforts? Nothing. I suspect that, to be fair, it was a pathetic enemy. So making a pathetic enemy's loot more appealing is not worthwhile to the devs or anybody. If you're gonna give me good shit, it's gotta be from a good enemy. Okay.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
Only a single tier 2. But since I cleared a tier 2 map,
Go on.
I have cleared tier 2 maps. Do you sell tier 2? You don't.
Of course.
I think it's because we haven't done a tier 2 corruption clear. That's why he doesn't sell better shit. We'll run this one.
Speak. Indeed.
Hopefully the area is not a...
So, these densely corrupted regions contain an active source. Despite the risks, you must venture within. Find the source of corruption. When you have identified it and dealt with any danger, call for me. I will cleanse what remains.
Cleansed maps are huge. The fact that I was able to get there with just clearing one map is massive. Darkness and Shrouds. That's nothing special, it's just flavor text. If I was to try to go this way, would I be able to get around the corruption and find a way there where I clear as few as possible? That map looks like it has a lot of fun. Requires at least a waystone with 4 explicit mods. Okay, you're a little demanding. Poison. 1, 2, 3, 4. Poison is chaos damage. I'd rather not deal with that, but if I have no choice in the matter. With this one, less recovery of rate of life and energy shield. There's a lot of good things on this, except for the life regen. I'm willing to take a risk. Because there's a lot of positives and only one negative. So we have 461 life regen. And now we have, so from 461, we now have 276.
More trudging.
276 isn't bad, but it's not amazing. Breaks armor, already off to a bad start. scary. Not even a sound effect. I hate those enemies. Oh, and they've got 50% more area of effect. Wait, I didn't put that one in this one. I put the life recovery, right? Okay. Alright. I've been wanting to fight a mace wielder. Never been best. I'm sorry to say, you, don't deal any damage to me. Absolutely zero. Please be good. Trash. Actually, it's an unpolished diamond. You could think of it that way. I was hoping to fight a warrior and see a good drop from him. A desert run. Perfect. That enemy was stupid fucking tanky. Okay. The chest piece is going to be easy to replace in the future. So not that one. The gloves might not be so not so easy to replace. So 2 more fire resist. Now we're at 70.
I've no more room.
The gloves will be more difficult to replace if they get a resistance. And they have only one last opportunity for that. Impressive. Very impressive. Shit, this is not my stash tab. Okay. Has potential. But I don't really feel like I have the patience for it as a single level.
Time is of the essence.
I would lose 19% fire, lightning resist. The equivalent. So this ring has 35 resist total on it. And this ring has 31%. With only a single chance to get more resistance. This ring has 37 and the very elusive chaos resist on it. My lightning would go up. Do I have lightning runes anywhere? I sincerely doubt. Lightning goes up, but it's already capped. So I just gain chaos resistance, and I'd be losing fire resist. If this were to roll some more resistances, that would be impressive. We'll put this in the potential bin. This one we were putting there for trying to take that armor thing off of it and put it on something else, but honestly I don't understand how it works. This guy kind of has potential, but I doubt we'll make anything of that. Didn't even imagine that something like that would happen. He's stuck. Alright, the gloves, what are we gonna get? So you already have accuracy, life, rarity, and strength. And now you have some more respectable amount of armor. That makes me happy. Raising the quality on this piece of gear is more reasonable to do now. It won't amount to much, but it's going to improve survivability by a small amount. Oh fuck, what's going on? No, don't crash. Fuck, 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 fuck. You can't do this to me like this. Fuck me. Fuck you, man. I figure the spirit went the other way. up. I'm surprised he didn't leave. What the hell is that all about?
Don't give up now. Come on now. Let's end this. Aye.
Hey, buddy.
My satchel is full.
Holy fuck.
Time is of the essence.
Are we at a situation where we can stop with the sockets? Not really. Not yet. I'm surprised I haven't seen any other players in this place yet. Quality on the gloves. Don't got much to give. You have a full set of prefixes, so all I can hope for is a resistance. Mana. That's too bad. So replacing you is not going to be extremely difficult. But getting the same value of health out of the next thing will be difficult. Conversely, the same issue is with the boots. It'll be hard to find boots that are like that, but it'd be nice to get some HP out of them. you die.
I've no more room.
Last one. Let's not jinx it and have me go back to the beach. Oh, you just jinxed it by saying it, so now it has to happen. Level 81. Oh, what's this? More content. Position 4 at level 81. No drops from killing that guy. There we go. That's more like it.
This is the source of corruption in this region.
Yep. We did it. We fucking did it. Easy shit. It's only gonna get worse from here.
The source of corruption was, it looks to be significantly more mutated than other beings we've encountered. I don't like having insufficient data.
Our first of many. So if I go over to here, no.
The sheer force of the cataclysm scoured away much of the surface.
Impressive. Accuracy. But it's otherwise trash. That's impressive, but I'm still salvaging it for gold. Let's make this decision after we close the map. Okay, we need a lot more tier 2s. I doubt you sell tier 2s. Not until I've done tier 2. Well, not until I've done a tier 2 corrupted cleansing. Our gold is getting somewhere more respectable. I very much look forward to seeing what the map looks like once it's cleansed. should save up gold now, because the next time I try to replace a piece of gear, it's going to be much more difficult. It'll cost me a lot more gold to get a good piece of gear. I wonder what that level 81 guy died to. He was rank 4 at level 81. Ah, 5 monsters. We're done with this map. Nice. Cleansed. Nice. I don't know how I'll be able to... It stresses me out that it only lasts for 10 seconds. We have a tower that we can do. We have a boss and a breach. I'm not a fan of breach. I figure if breach might kill me. Once I'm more confident, maybe then. Besides, you get rewarded now for doing maps at higher... towers at higher levels. Better items, rarity, quantity of waystones might be nice. And then more item rarity. But what would be the ultimate goal? What's my penultimate goal if I go down these ways? No, not that. I want a penultimate goal, something to ultimately work towards. Kill more shit for more EXP? Or more rarity for more materials? It seems they've moved it closer. I really do like this one. I figure I want to get that. I don't care so much about the quantity of waystones. But I do like this. More quantity of waystones means I buy less waystones, which means I save gold. This gives me more. We'll do this for the time being, so I can get more tier 2s.
Using the cleansed corruption you retrieved, I was able to modify the device to accommodate your request. You should find the...
Okay.
Time is of the essence.
Now let's try and work our way towards that. Oasis Sump. I think Sump was where I died the other time. It was because she was sped up even faster and instantly killed me.
I must keep my guard up, even here.
I hope not.
Come get me!
There's got to be a shrine close by. You activate the shrine and then go and interact with that spirit. There's a fuckload of enemies in this place. Okay, and that spirit decided to do some bad stuff. My armor is being fucking annihilated, but at least it's not permanently annihilated. Greater, so I can upgrade the weapon further if I wanted. A small amount of damage increase. It might not be worthwhile, but this weapon is really good.
Feel my wrath.
Ignoring the giant pack of enemies that I had to run through to get here, this was a good map. Spirit. I wonder, is he gonna double ascend this fucking essence? I wonder. Where are you going? Where are you going? Divine. My second divine today. Today's a good day. I remember, and no one's gonna believe me on this, but I remember telling my coworker there was one day that I got 4 divine orbs in a single fucking day. That was a good day for me. And I had 2 divine orbs in my stash tab at the time, so I went from having 2 to 6. And I had this weapon, and I was so fucking tempted. I never did. I was so tempted to use my divine orbs to try to re-roll it, because it had like it had this affix on it that said 5 to 6 skill modifier on it. And so I was like, oh man, and the damage roll was also pretty good, so I was like, okay, I could re-roll it with a divine orb to get the damage to go even further. But I was a little nervous about I was hoping for the 5 to 6 to become a 6, and the damage roll modifier could, I think it was, I had 2 modifiers for damage, and I was like, it could go anywhere from 180 to 224, and right now I think it was like at 200 for physical damage. Hammer time, probably.
Hold down the button for resonating
Yeah,
shield.
yeah. We're about to fight something difficult, so a stronger hammer might be nice. Let's put this a little further away. Fire damage, volatile crack, so you're a fire type.
Come get me!
Okay, you're a little scary. A little. Not much. dangerous. Well, we're almost at 12 hours, so YouTube is about to get cut off. So after this map, I'll turn off my computer, restart, maybe give it like a moment to pause to cool down a little bit. Maybe that will improve the game performance a little bit. And then we'll probably go for another 12-hour session. If I get another ascension, that's quite a large amount of HP. Vol Lord. Interesting. An Exalt. You've met your max potential. You're useful, something I'm going to use for a very long time. I think I just gained some mana. It's not the worst thing I could have had happen.
My satchel is full.
But because my next level up we're going to lose mana, so that might not be such a bad thing. It's not something I wanted, but
Come here!
I'm not disappointed. I'm not like, oh man, that's a total fucking waste kind of thing. Eventually it will be a waste, because eventually I'll be in a situation where I don't have any mana. So annoying. How the hell are you attacking me through these walls? Oh, I'm tired. I was mistaken. I don't have 5. I have 6 fire runes. Another thing I need to consider is that fire... I think you can upgrade a rune to the next tier if you have 3 of a rune. So eventually, getting greater fire runes should not be too unreasonable. If I have the patience of a saint, which I don't. $311 to 301 becomes... So 311, 301, it gained 5 to the top and 3 to the bottom. Okay. That weapon looks so good. Yeah, that's closer. Additional projectiles. I'm curious how that's going to work with you, but I don't want to find out. I need you to come a little bit closer. I love this game. I wonder what level I'll be at when this play session is completely done. I won't be at the top of the leaderboards. There's no way I'm getting to fucking level like 80 something today.